Minnesota State University Moorhead. WDAY Extra. Dragon Athletics and Go Team Productions presents Minnesota State University Moorhead Dragons Basketball. This afternoon, the Dragon women will go for the sweep as they take on NSIC rival Bemidji State. Last night, they whooped up on Minnesota Crookston 89-43 and sailed to a victory. And now a new challenge this afternoon. And good Saturday afternoon to you. And welcome inside of Alex Nemzik Hall in Moorhead. My name's Steve DeStacio alongside Jared Bledsoe. Jared, everything went well last night for the Dragons. What impressed you more? Offense, 89 points. Defense, surrendering 43.
I think both offensively and defensively, the Dragons got off to a tremendous start. The bench was most impressive, putting up 49 points, seeking they pick up where they left off last night.
It's early in the season, and we mentioned the Dragons played 3 games in a row last week in Hawaii, so their legs should be fine, even though the starters got a lot of time on the bench last night.
Yes, they played against some top-notch talent, over in Hawaii. I look for them to be fresh and ready to go as the starters got plenty of rest last night.
You ready for a matchup comparison?
Oh, man, I'm ready for it. Let's do it.
All right, you tell me. What do you got?
Hey, we got Sarah Jacobson. Has done a phenomenal job being a floor general, averaging over 9 points. Obviously can knock down the long ball, shoot over 39% from the 3, but not to be outdone. Trinity Myers averaging over 15 points, shooting over 54% and getting it done on the boards, averaging 7.5 boards.
That player comparison is brought to you by Matt Buss. Let's take a look at our 2 head coaches. This is Chelsea DeVille, and she's still trying to find what's going to work in Bemidji in her 5th year with a record of 28-87. Her team is an even 3-3 this year. And on the other side, you got Carla Nelson. And you heard earlier today what John Webking said, and she's preaching this. The word national championship, those are words that are coming from her mouth. I don't know if they're that caliber yet, but I liked what I saw last night.
The bar has been raised, and obviously we see that from the starters to the bench. See if the Dragons, again, can pick up where they left off against the Golden Eagles, against the Bemidji State
All
Beavers.
right, I got the Beavers in white. I got the Dragons in red. What do you got for a defense?
Beavers come out matched up man-to-man. Be surprised the Dragons look to get it inside to Megan Hintz.
They get it on the elbow. Nat Steichen, she can shoot it.
Oh, good time from Steichen right here in front of us, the DGF native, knocking down the triple.
Nat Steichen, just her 6th made three-pointer of the season. She's 6 for 13. We mentioned last night there were not a lot of forced shots by the Dragons. She squared up her feet there and knocked it down. Going all the way up and in is Trinity Meyer, and I'm sure that's why she was part of the player comparison.
Yeah, nice little fake, getting to the basket, finishing strong with the left hand. Myers. Dragons will have to keep an eye on her.
There are the Dragon starters on your right-hand side, presented by Promotional Solutions. Hintz with
nice
one thing in mind.
Good time finish by Megan Hintz, a little jab step, getting all the way to the basket. Again, I talked to this young lady and told her, every team that they play, she's going to demand a double team. If not, she can go right at the defender.
I wonder if other teams in the conference are watching film on Northern State, because they've done the best job on her.
I would agree. That was a very physical game for Megan. Every time she touched it, she saw 2 or more defenders. So Bemidji is able to pick up where they left off against the
that was Meyer again, off the heel. Hintz
Dragons
has
continue to look to go inside.
Hintz has added that 3-point element, but instead she gets it inside to Maddie Green. And this will put Maddie on the free throw line to shoot 2. Green this season has made 9 of 16 free throws. She'll hit here. The foul was whistled on Brooklyn Bachman. Maddie, nope, legal, got a finger on it. Bachman the rebound. She's out of Manuka, Illinois. Bachman last year led the NSIC when she was a freshman 2 years ago, rather, in points, rebounds, assists, and steals. Running one-hander goes. That's Sydney Czar. And that was pretty.
Yeah, strong finish there by Czar. Offensively, the Beavers so far spreading the floor and looking to attack off the dribble. 2 dribbles, strong muscle up finish there by Czar. Basket does not count. They called it on the floor there.
Did they really? I would take umbrage if I was Chelsea DeVille. That's going to be 2 free throws, unless they've changed the rules again.
Meyer inside. She's been aggressive so far from the tip.
I like her game so far. There's a good look at Chelsea DeVille. We know she can coach. Came in under that Travis Traphagen tree during the men's game. We'll talk about trees and branches and who's in first place and where they used to be assistant coaches. Meyer makes 1 of 2, so Bemidji comes out of this with 1 point. 6-3, the Dragons are up. We've played 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Dragons looking to execute that 4-out, 1-in set.
Hintz comes out. Sarah Jacobson. 12 on the shot clock. The entry to Hintz. Guess where Megan's going? Couldn't score. Bachman collides in for the rebound.
Dragons matched up, man-to-man as well.
Up top, Czar. Taylor Bray doesn't want a piece of Hintz. Now Hintz comes over the top, but she's still boxed out by Taylor Bray. Well, muscled her, and you don't hear that very often.
No, you don't. Solid offensive rebound there by Bray, muscling up for the Beavers.
6-5. Legal and Jacobson. I want to go back to Sarah in just a moment.
A nice fake there by Jacobson.
See, there, she got good shot by Hintz. I know you and Derek Dormanen, who were here, my friend from Monaga, who's up there talking about Sarah Jacobson. I thought she was great last night. I don't think she has to score. Now, for this team to go a long way, she's got to score. Last night, she didn't need to score.
A floor general. I mean, she did a tremendous job getting her teammates involved.
Look at
She
that.
finds the pass to Legal.
Yeah.
On cue, great decision there by Jacobson.
Right. Why force a shot when you can do that? I'm not suggesting you think she should force shots. I'm just saying I don't think she needs. Last night they scored 89, and Jacobson wasn't a part of it other than some dishes. She played good defense, didn't turn the ball over. Thought she was really good last night. Now, are there going to be nights where they're going to need 25 and 8 from her? Absolutely. Not last night. Maybe not tonight. Here she is.
Nice find inside again. Jacobson being patient, finding Maddie Green. That's a good sign for Maddie Green, finishing high off the glass.
It's 11-5. Bray inside again. That's twice Taylor Bray has gotten inside of Megan Hintz. Here's Jacobson. Legal. No, that was forced. Here comes Trinity Meyer. She's out of Hayward, Wisconsin.
Solid defense here by the Dragons, picking up, forcing that turnover.
Not going to harp, but there's great defense by Jacobson. Her team's going to get the ball back after the break. Dragons up by 4.
Another day. And just like every day, it never seems to slow down. But you have a plan. Grab a cup, grab the paper, and grab a little time. Just for you. It's worth it. Don't get the paper? Just grab the phone. Call now and save up to 60% off the newsstand price. Journalists, bringing the story home every day.
Oh, here we go again with the food. Papa John's in Fargo-Moorhead has a special offer just for you. Use coupon code DRAGONS35 every day to get 35% off your entire order in the FM area. Papa John's, the official pizza vendor for the Dragons. Good start to this game, 11-7. I imagine if you're Bemidji State, you want to try to hang around as much as you can, where that lady right there, Carla Nelson, is saying, let's make some more shots.
Right, obviously coming off the performance last night, the Dragons were scorching hot. At one point, went 6 for 8 from the three in the first half. Beavers hanging around early, though.
Yeah, there's Sarah Jacobson. We've talked about her. I know you've been around at that Shanley program that she came from, where she stood out in everything that she touched, both in the classroom and volleyball floor. I got to watch her and basketball. Is she, I don't know this, is she more of a scorer or a shooter?
I've seen her be basically unguardable at the high school level. I didn't get a chance to see her much at NDSU, but at the high school level, just had her way with other defenders. And so I'd like to see a little more aggression, but obviously she's fitting right in perfectly as a floor general here with the Dragons.
Czar misses. Steichen hit on the other end. Now, oh, what
nice.
a pass by Steichen. Boom, we'll head to the free throw line to shoot two. I saw the numbers that Sarah Jacobson put up. Watch this pass. That was
excellent.
Aaron Rodgers' touch. And boom, we'll head to the free throw line. But I saw Jacobs' numbers up around 20 points per game. I don't think, it's like the Harrison Cleary perspective last night. She doesn't need to try to be Harrison Cleary. She needs to just play her game, and she's got a ton of weapons around her, like Peyton Boom, like Katie Tornstrom is in, and certainly Megan Hintz.
I agree. Several weapons around her. Again, would love to see her get that confidence going from behind the three-point line. Obviously, penetrate and get to the cup, finishing at the basket. And if help side comes, set her teammates up for success, as she's been doing so far this season. She gets the defensive rebound.
Here we go. So what? She's got 2 rebounds, couple assists. I mentioned last night, I still think she could become the first woman ever to get a triple-double in a game. Here's Boom on the baseline. Nope.
Follows her shot, muscles up.
And a jump ball.
Tornstrom right in the game right away, getting on the floor.
Minnesota State Mankato won again today in football. They're going to be in the D2 Final Four next weekend. So still football in the NSIC if you're following that action. NDSU in a different playoff. Here's a whistle and a foul. Our friend and Fargo native Brad Siliuson says Sarah Jacobson committed a no-no. Claire Walhow, 6-foot sophomore out of Chad Walthall's hometown of Staples, Minnesota, into the ball game. Bachman, Walhow, no.
Big time
Brown,
rebound there by Brown. Wow. Love to see that consistently out of Brown. Boxing out, skying to get that rebound with 2 hands. Drawing the foul there on the Beavers.
Rachel Itola gets whistled for her second. That's 3 team fouls. Whistled on Bemidji State. 15-7, the Dragons are up 3:20 left to go here in the first quarter. Here's Brown. She was impactful last night. Oh boy. Boom just lowered it and got whistled for the foul. 3 team fouls each. Whoop, that's the 4th for the Dragons. And so it'll still be an inbound opportunity for Bemidji State. What was it last night? 33-12?
First quarter?
Yeah.
First quarter, yeah.
And it was not a ball game. Bemidji State getting some things done. So is Nicole Brown defensively.
It was solid possession there by the Dragons, and Nicole Brown cleaning glass. Her second rebound on the evening. Dragons being patient, looking to get it inside.
And they do. Brown getting things done on the offensive side. And now Chelsea DeVille is going to need a timeout. We will stay in Moorhead with the Dragons up 10.
Update or download to the all-new MSUM Dragons app on iTunes and Google Play. The new app features customized following of only your favorite Dragons teams, incredible in-app live stats and media coverage, and our fired-up rewards program all in one easy-to-use app. Update your Dragons app, search MSUM in your app store, or visit msumdragons.com/app to download the new MSUM Dragons app today.
All right, Jared, when is it not fun to look at the standings, especially if the Dragons are on top? They are 2-0 coming into today. Jacobson defending. We will take a look at our standings.
Nice move there by
in a moment.
Meyer
scoring 17-9.
Meyer is shifty off the dribble. Dragons will have to do a better job helping out. Fitch with the find. Fitch finding Nicole Brown. Nice little jumper.
Lauren Fetch came in last time out, 5'8" junior, Wausau, Wisconsin. Mentioned Katie Tornstrom into the ball game. Meyer gets rid of it. Open three. Around and out. Boom, grabbing a rebound. Back come the Dragons, up 10, looking for more. 1:40 left, first quarter. Tornstrom.
Yeah, Brown was moving on that screen.
Okay, I was wondering what Tornstrom did. They got Brown. That's a good eye by you. So that's why you're here. I didn't see that. That's why we got you.
That's why we got me. Just to
see illegal screens. Right. Thank you. Take a break. Take a break. Take five.
Take five?
Well, you're going to be able to take five in 1:36. How's that?
Sounds like a plan.
You can stay for the end of the quarter.
Can I get a hot dog?
Oh, boy. Taylor Bray out of her element. Megan Hintz back in. Walhow from downtown.
Nice shot there by Walhow. The Beavers not going away. See if the Dragons can extend this lead.
Steichen also back in. Hintz.
Oh, nice rip through by Green.
She got fouled by Bray. That'll be the fourth Beaver foul. My partner is giving me shine, if you will, because I had a hot dog. And I'm going to say I went Joey Chestnut on that thing. I was hungry. So
I just smelled the remnants of a hot dog by the time he got back.
And I just want to say this for everybody listening in stores. It was fabulous. So when you come to the game tonight, please make sure you go to the hot dog stand and grab one. It was, $2? Terrific. The things we come up with during a game. Bray. 6 on the shot clock.
I can switch the screens.
Bachman.
Good defense there by Green.
Legal comes up with it. Green hobbling. Dragons will play for the final shot with 13 seconds remaining. Let's watch Green. She wobbled when she got up. She appears
Bray
to be
came
okay.
down on her knee.
Steichen from downtown.
Big time shot there by Natalie Steichen.
And that'll do it for the first quarter. Bemidji State kept hanging around, but they'll go to their benches with the Dragons up a dozen.
This is Dragons Live.
Heading to Fargo Moorhead to get away and have a little fun? Book your room at the highly rated Microtel Inn & Suites. It's conveniently located just off 8th Street and I-94. Clean rooms and all the amenities you need to relax and recharge after a fun day out. Plus, when you wake up, you can enjoy a free hot breakfast. What are you waiting for? Book your room today at the Microtel Inn & Suites in Moorhead. Call 218-284-4022 or visit microtelmoorhead.com.
Hey, Jared, you know what I got?
What do you got?
I got standings.
Oh, you got them.
Look at those Dragons on top.
Good place
2-0.
to be.
Yeah,
Good
they
place
are.
to be.
2-0. It's important. Long and winding NSIC road. You know, after tonight, they're a third of the way through the season. Crazy.
Wow.
Mary, Duluth, they're going to be hanging around. Remember, Duluth beat the Dragons in the NSIC Tournament Championship. This Bemidji State squad, the men are 3-3. Excuse me, Chelsea DeVille squad 4-2 overall coming into today. Sioux Falls, Winona, and Wayne 2-0 on the other side. And that billboard right there is sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings. Just sign up at blazingrewards.com. Start earning points and get great rewards such as free food. Buffalo Wild Wings, wings, beer, sports.
Nice find there by Steichen. Look at the rebound by Legal.
Here's Jacobson. Could have shot it. Instead, oh, they got hints on the 3 seconds. Megan Hintz is not afraid to give her opinion. I read her lips. She said, I just got the ball. That wasn't 3 seconds. All right. Remains 24-12. Meyer. Eight on the shot clock. Meyer, jump
Meyer
step
busted
and a
it.
prayer. Nothing. You got stats in your hand. What'd you see?
Dragons bench continue to get it done, outscoring the Beavers bench 6-0 as Green gets hammered. Points in the paint. Dragons double figures already. 10 points in the paint. I'm sure the Dragons will continue to get it inside as we talk about Nicole Brown, Maddie Green, obviously Hintz getting buckets inside.
Maddie Green, as you saw, got hammered there by Trinity Meyer. Your replay was presented by Midco. It is 26-12. These Dragons are just carving up Bemidji State, and I still think it starts on that other end of the floor defensively.
I agree. Last night we saw the Dragons really scrappy, attentive, quite a few deflections.
There's an offensive foul. West Fargo native Gabby DuBois.
Good to see Gabby healthy. She actually trained at the Next Level Basketball Academy as she was a, as you mentioned, West Fargo Packer. Good to see her back healthy, getting up and down the floor.
She hit a 3-run home run that needed a stewardess in the state championship game in Mandan that I broadcasted. You know who was on that team?
Who was that?
Abby DeStatio. You know what Abby's average was that year?
What was it?
0 for 0. 0 for 1. She got 1 at bat varsity. Struck out. That's the way it works.
That's the way it works.
No respect at all. 8:30 remaining. The Dragons have earned respect. They're up by 16.
Get fired up for the new shop MSUMDragons.com, the official online store of Dragon Athletics, featuring top brands like Under Armour, Adidas, Columbia, and more. Get gear in women's, youth, toddler, and infant sizes, perfect for all of our Dragon fans. Support your favorite Dragon team with Select a logo. Anything custom ships in 72 hours. And take your tailgating to the next level with items like bleacher chairs, tailgate tents, and lawn chairs. Get the gear and support your team with profits going directly to Dragon Athletics from shop MSUMDragons.com.
All right, make every ATM a free ATM with a Gate City Bank checking account. You can use any ATM for free with unlimited fee refunds. Visit GateCityBank.com. Gate City Bank for a better way of life. Member FDIC. You know who we saw before? There's the men's basketball team. There's Gavin Baumgartner, Johnny Benninga, Simon Sem getting ready for the game. We also saw Maddie Green's mother, Tracy, and her boyfriend, Mark. Good people that travel all over the place to watch Maddie play. It is amazing that Maddie is already a senior.
Time is flying.
Can you believe that? She was a freshman yesterday.
I know.
At a Lake City, Minnesota. She's still out of Lake City, Minnesota. That hasn't changed.
That hadn't changed?
She's now a senior though.
Once she graduates, it may change. Well, she'll always be from there, but you never know as you leave college, get a job, figure out life, may relocate.
There you go. Maddie Green, go see your life counselor, Jared Bledsoe. Meyer, crushed, and a foul. Trinity Meyer will head to the free throw line to shoot 2. So let's take a look at the replay.
Meyer has been fearless attacking off the dribble, getting into the,
Megan
teeth
got in
of
her
the
way.
defense.
They get Tornstrom? Or they just haven't posted yet? Meyer misses.
Yeah, Megan Hintz on that foul.
One more free throw from Meyer. She'll hit her second. Meyer is 2 for 4 from the free throw line. 28-13, 8:13 remaining in the first half. The 5 starters are on the floor for Carla Nelson's Dragons. Jacobson falls down, dribbles, that's all legal. This is Green. Back to Steichen. She's hit a couple of bombs here in the first half. Now she's going to go to the rim.
Aggressive move.
Steichen.
Steichen has had another gear this entire weekend. Now she has 10 points on the evening.
That's Steichen getting things done. Now, if they can get points from her when they need them, then we're talking about a team that can make a deep run in the month of March.
I agree, because she gives it 110% every night, energy and effort on the defensive end. Good to see her get her game going offensively.
Steichen 4 for 4. She looks here. She'll feed it inside for Megan Hintz. And she'll walk. Megan can argue that one, but she's going to lose. That was a travel, except in NBA arenas.
Solid defense there by Bray.
Yes.
Again, no double team there. Bray standing her ground, forcing a traveling violation on Hintz.
We didn't get to see a lot in that Steichen last year just because of Jackie Volker was on the floor all the time. And a foul.
Another nice looking drive there by Meyer.
Well, they got Nicole Brown, her second. The way Nicole Brown is playing so far this year, from what we saw last year to what we've seen this year, the improvement, not that she wasn't good last year, she was terrific, but there's just playing with a different level, and I think that starts with a dedication in the off season. And I know that's what Allison Swenson has told me is just the off-season regimen, that the high standard that they hold them to. You can sit around, as some guys will say, sit around and get fat, or you can go out and bucket every day, or go and lift weights, stay in shape, get better.
Swanson does a tremendous job with the post players here. Kudos to her over the years getting post players prepared for NSIC play. So Dragons scrambling.
Nicole Herberinson is in. Here's Sarah Jacobson. And Peyton Boom is accused of a 3-second violation. So.
Yeah, that's a second 3-second violation for the Dragons this evening.
Hintz and Boom.
The travel.
Yep.
Great defense there by
Took the extra step.
Tornstrom.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I was one of the few that went into the weight room between my junior and senior year of football. I was a kicker, right? But I was in there. They gave me a basket of balls and a holder, and I was out there. It was 100 degrees. I'm out there kicking. I go retrieve the ball. Lifting weights. Had a good senior season.
There you go.
A lot of my friends didn't. We stunk. Brown foul. Nicole to the free throw line for 2.
You couldn't convince them, hey, we got to come get it in the gym? No?
No.
That's leadership, Steve.
No. No.
Or you provide great leadership right here, so I
Thank you.
appreciate you.
Thank you. Better than 4 and 6 leadership.
4 and 6 your senior year?
Football. 2 and 8 junior year. Terrible. Brown misses try number 1.
Nice shot there by Brown.
31-17, 6:05 remaining. Got the crew here tonight. Got the all-star crew. We got Alex, we got Brent, we got Steve. Got Becky Berth behind the next to Rick Flaxbarth doing the sound. Got Sean Rice taking pictures. Got my guy Harry behind the camera upstairs or down below. This place is happening tonight. Got the crew. I got you. Did I mention you? I should have.
Nice little hesitation. Hinch with the rebound.
Yeah.
Where is the band? I keep asking that.
The band will be here in January. Jacobson ran out of room. This will be the last game in this gymnasium for the women until after the new year. Boom, in the lane scores.
Nice decision there by Boom. We saw this yesterday. Nice pulling up off the dribble for Boom. She has the athleticism to elevate over defenders, so it's encouraging to see her to continue to do that. Good Tornstrom. This physical play.
Walhow fell down. Jacobson.
And that's what I'm used to seeing right there. As Sarah, a little choppy step, throw the defender off, pulling up deep for three in transition.
How was that for confidence? Just came across midcourt and chucked. Shooting 40% from downtown. She can shoot it.
She can get it cooking. Walhall with the answer.
Downtown, yeah. 36-20. Nicole Herbertson pops out. Mentioned she was on the plane to Hawaii and then started playing some basketball as Tornstrom goes in and an offensive foul. So one thing Katie could maybe work on that I've seen early. A little out of control when she goes in through the lane, and those things happen.
As a freshman, you got to feel your way out. I don't mind that. I mean, I love the aggression.
Oh, no,
off the bounce.
right, I agree.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, again, teams are going to scout you. They know her tendency. She's strong off the dribble. So, yeah, you got to have great help side. If not, she's going to finish at the bucket. So.
Right, she's going to the bucket.
Yes.
Now, whether she knocks people over or it's another story.
Myers
got hits again.
Yeah, Myers again drawing fouls off the dribble. She's got a pretty quick first step. Talk about efficiency. 1-2 dribbles, fake the pass. On the foul, second foul there on Hintz.
This will be the 7th and 8th trip to the free throw line for Trinity Meyer. She's made 5 of 7 so far. Her brother Brandon Meyer, big, long, athletic, plays for Minnesota Duluth. So we're talking
NSIC
all
family.
NSIC on Highway 2.
Yeah.
Here comes Lauren Fetch back in the ball game. Dragons are up by 15. Legal, spinning and looping.
Beavers picking up the intensity on the defensive end, especially inside. Talked about double figures so far for the Dragons in the paint.
Fetch.
Great decision there by Fetch.
The lead is 17. It's been as high as 19. Bachman. Dubois. Pretty move. Wearing that leg brace, like you mentioned. She got to college and she's just been injured. Rebound pulled down by Trinity Meyer. Here come the Beavers. This is Erica Gartner, senior out of Altamont, Kansas.
Fetch sit down in the stance. He's talked about Meyer getting to the basket off the dribble. Dragons trying to contain penetration. The legal get on the floor.
Love the effort. Boom's back in for the Dragons, and Sydney Czar back in for Bemidji State.
And it's consistent effort. Obviously, we saw last night. Bodies on the floor, a lot of deflections, steals, and so forth. Grit, grimy game defensively, energy-wise for the Dragons, and we're seeing the consistency here so far in this first half.
Czar, 6 on the shot clock. Friendly roll.
Jacobson got hung up on the screen. Great decision there by Czar, knocking down the three.
Yeah, it was either shoot it right on the line or step back and drain one from Broadway. Fetch. Lauren directing traffic. Green on the blocks.
Nice find.
Boom, adjusts.
Great ball movement and cutting by the Dragons.
40-24. 1:55 remaining here in the first half. There, Wallhouse scores again. She has 8. 40-26. Good effort by the Beavers so far. Jacobson. Boom. And that's knocked out of bounds by Maddie Green. The Dragons have had, Carla Nelson's had more success against Bemidji State than anybody else. 33-6. This is their 40th matchup. And the Dragons have won 20 of the last 22 matchups against Bemidji State. Some of the greatest games that I've seen, that I've broadcasted, have been against Bemidji State. We're going back to the Angie Jetvig days earlier this decade.
Yep.
They had a 2 overtime game, they had a 3 overtime game, both in Bemidji, and the Dragons won both those games. There was one night where the Dragon women went triple overtime, the Dragon men went overtime. And then it snowed like you know what, and you know what I'm talking about. It snowed. We didn't get home till 4 in the morning.
Jeez.
Well, we got home though.
You got home though.
Then got right back up a couple hours later, went to Crookston. That was a long Friday night. Fetch and Steichen. Under a minute.
Dragons being patient.
Green.
Oh, nice left hand touch there by Maddie Green. Wow. Hadn't seen that this season here at home anyway. She continue to do that.
Legal with the great defense.
Again, so far the energy and effort is happening on the defensive end.
Yeah, it's starting there, Jared. It really is. Bemidji State 12 in the first quarter, 14 in the second quarter. I think Carla Nelson can live with those numbers. She knows her team is good enough to be in the 70s and 80s every night. 26 seconds remaining here in the first half. Here's Legal, open from 15.
The Dragons are firing on all cylinders. Legal off the bounce, screen and roll action with Green, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
10 seconds left in the first half. Meyer.
Well, I
They
will
got
say
Fetch.
this, the Dragon help side, they got the memo. As you see, 3 Dragons there.
Okay, at first I didn't think that was a good call because Boom was there, but Fetch pushed her into her. That was a good call by Andy Dumas. So, Trinity Meyer. Boy, she finds herself at the free throw line a lot.
Crafty ball handler, Trinity Meyer is.
Boy, oh boy, this will be your 10th free throw. The Dragons have been to the free throw line 7 times. This will be Trinity Meyer's 10th free throw here with 5.8 seconds remaining. And she's converting. The Dragons have time. Here comes Steichen. Great defense that time by Sydney Czar. Carla Nelson's looking for a foul. I don't believe she's going to get one, as she's going to remain on the floor. 44-28, the Dragon women are up 16 here at the half. You're watching live coverage of MSU Moorhead Dragon Women's Basketball, presented by Dragons Live on WDAY Extra.
It's a new stay at the Courtyard by Marriott, located just minutes from downtown Fargo, local colleges, shopping centers, and several restaurants. The Courtyard features a 24-hour fitness center, 24-hour on-site Starbucks, and our bistro restaurant and lounge open for breakfast and dinner daily. Relax in one of our 2 indoor swimming pools and hot tub. The comfort your family needs close to all the action at the Courtyard by Marriott. Visit our website or call 218-284-1000. That's 218-284-1000. It's a new stay at the Courtyard by Marriott, located just minutes from downtown Fargo, local colleges, shopping centers, and several restaurants. The Courtyard features a 24-hour fitness center, 24-hour on-site Starbucks, and our bistro restaurant and lounge open for breakfast and dinner daily. Relax in one of our 2 indoor swimming pools and hot tub. The comfort your family needs close to all the action at the Courtyard by Marriott. Visit our website or call 218-284-1000. That's 218-284-1000.
Update or download to the all-new MSUM Dragons app on iTunes and Google Play. The new app features customized following of only your favorite Dragons teams, incredible in-app live stats and media coverage, and our Fired Up Rewards program all in one easy-to-use app. Update your Dragons app, search MSUM in your app store, or visit msumdragons.com/app to download the new MSUM Dragons app today.
Dragon Swim School is proud to offer year-round swimming and diving lessons with the lowest student-to-instructor ratio around. Lessons are available for all levels, including parent-child sessions and preschool. Help your child learn to love the water in a safe and caring environment with us at Dragon Swim School. Visit msumdragons.com/swim for more information. That's msumdragons.com/swim.
Today's Dragons Live coverage is brought to you by BSN, Courtyard by Marriott, Herbert & Gerbert's, Richard's Transportation, Shucks Bus Service, Buffalo Wild Wings, Forum Communications. Hello everyone and welcome to the MSUM Halftime News Break. I'm your host, John Webby Webking.
The GO team, we like to call ourselves the champions of Dragon Pride. And what that means is that we want to be champions of the brand of MSUM Dragons. The clothes we wear and the comments that we make and just being positive and excited about being Dragons. And the other side of that is being good at what we do. We have a lot of opportunities to win awards, and we've won 13 national awards in the last 5 years. And so we want to be the best representations of our brand and champions in everything that we do, and helping our other Dragon teams become champions in what they're trying to do. It's an internship that's going to be different from anything else I think you're going to find, because we really strategically try to find the strengths of the individual and craft the role around those. So it's not just a cookie cutter, you're going to be doing this, you're going to be doing that. You really get to make the experience whatever you want it to be. And we're firm believers, and you get what you put into anything. And so the harder you work, the better the experience is going to be. And if it's surrounded around your strength, you're actually going to enjoy it too.
I'm Erin Lemaire. I am a production assistant and assistant student director at the GO team. I joined the GO team because it was a good chance to get experience in filmmaking in a more live production setting. I like a lot of different aspects of being on the GO team. I like running the cameras and doing all sorts of the stuff with like the broadcasting, but I also like switching pushing the buttons and doing replay, so all sorts of things.
My name's Laurel Josef. I take pictures for the Go team during athletic events. I've always kind of liked sports and I love photography, so I thought this would be a good fit since I know how sports work, and I kind of am learning about my camera, and so I decided to get more experience. I feel really proud that your work is being used and it's actually appreciated.
I am Brent Keel. I am the audio video editor and production assistant with the Go team. I joined the Go team to put something on my resume that was beyond just I showed up to a class, and something to show employers that I have some real world experience.
My name is Macy Miller. For the Go team, I'm a promotions coordinator. So I get to handle all of the in-game promotions. Pretty much they give me a mic and I get to make everybody excited to be here. So that includes like running games, throwing out t-shirts. I get to smile a lot, so I really like that.
If somebody was thinking about joining the Go team, I would tell them to definitely just try it out. At least for a game or two, just to see if they like it.
These people that you'll be working with have a lot of pull in your career, and they also give you a lot of experience that you'll need in order to start a career.
There's a lot of real experience you can get that doesn't just apply to just sports.
Producing it, in all honesty, is a really cool opportunity that we allow our students to have. And just getting involved on campus is a great way to meet people, network, and just have a good time.
It's really easy to join the Go team. All you have to do is go to msumdragons.com/Go team and fill out the application. It's just your name, phone number, email, and just send us your resume. We'll bring you in for an interview, get to know you a little bit, and see if you're the right fit culturally for what we're trying to do here. But go to msumdragons.com/Go team to apply today.
That's it for today's MSUM halftime news break. Back to more live coverage right after this. Today's Dragons Live coverage is brought to you by Matt Buss, Midco, Papa John's, State Farm Agent David Eggers, Sanford Health, Microtel, Travelodge, Affinity Plus Federal Credit Union, Gate City Bank, and Minnesota State University Moorhead.
Another day. And just like every day, it never seems to slow down. But you have a plan. Grab a cup, grab the paper, and grab a little time. Just for you. It's worth it. Don't get the paper? Just grab the phone. Call now and save up to 60% off the newsstand price. Journalists, bringing the story home every day.
Get fired up for the new Shop MSUMDragons.com, the official online store of Dragon Athletics, featuring top brands like Under Armour, Adidas, Columbia, and more. Get gear in women's, youth, toddler, and infant sizes, perfect for all of our Dragon fans. Support your favorite Dragon team with Select a Logo. Anything custom ships in 72 hours. And take your tailgating to the next level with items like bleacher chairs, tailgate tents, and lawn chairs. Get the gear and support your team with profits going directly to Dragon Athletics from Shop MSUMDragons.com.
Heading to Fargo Moorhead to get away and have a little fun? Book your room at the highly rated Microtel Inn & Suites. It's conveniently located just off 8th Street and I-94. Clean rooms and all the amenities you need to relax and recharge after a fun day out. Plus, when you wake up, you can enjoy a free hot breakfast. What are you waiting for? Book your room today at the Microtel Inn & Suites in Moorhead. Call 218-284-4022 or visit microtelmoorhead.com.
Just looking back on myself freshman year to who I am currently, it's a complete transformation.
You walk around campus all the time, you see friendly faces, you see smiling faces, and people really, really love being here.
For me personally, I was able to get the experience and the knowledge that I needed to be successful.
I've had a pretty long journey to get here. Went to community college, changed majors, and MSUM has transformed my life just incredibly.
(44-28), the Dragon women looking to make it a perfect 2-0 this weekend. And they're trying to take care of Bemidji State, and they're up by 16. And we're going to show you a couple reasons why. This is Trinity Meyer, a little head fake, and I'm going to go around Sarah Jacobson, one of the best players ever in North Dakota, then Nicole Brown. Talk about that bench play. She got things done on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, Brown was pretty active on both ends.
Claire Walhow from downtown. And how about this performance? Steichen I can hit from downtown. I can bucket you inside.
Yeah, she is crafty off the bounce. Good to see her be aggressive.
That was Taylor Bray, who put together a nice half for Bemidji State. But in the end, the Dragon paint play, and I know you're going to document it later, the Dragons were just too good inside.
Yeah, Dragons definitely did a tremendous job getting inside, as I'm sure that was the goal. As we look at the stats, Dragon,
wow,
scorching hot, shooting over 60% from the field. Obviously, Bemidji not bad, shooting over 40%, getting it done at the free throw line. Both Dragons, both teams shooting over 70% from the free throw line, but you see the dominance on the boards, 18-8.
I'm surprised at the low number by Bemidji State. I understand the Dragons' dominance. I get that. They were the better team on the glass in the first half, but only 8 rebounds. Maybe one of the reasons is because the Dragons shot 61%.
That could be a valid point. Obviously, both teams doing a solid job protecting the basketball, only 6 turnovers apiece. But again, I agree with you. Dominance, when you talk about only 8 rebounds in a half.
Those stats were provided by Midco. Back with more right after this.
Your man cave is a lie. It's not a masculine refuge. It's a basement in your wife's house. Caves don't have frilly craft store signs. Yell about it. In your man cave, no one can hear you scream. Wake up! Head upstairs and get to B-dubs, where the kegerators are just called taps, the wall color is TVs, and the wings taste like freedom. Also, your friends actually like coming here. Buffalo Wild Wings. Roar!
Well, it finally happened, Zachary. Somebody burned down my she shed.
Nobody burned down your she shed, Cheryl.
Well, my she shed's on fire.
Your she shed was struck by lightning.
Zachary, is my she shed covered by State Farm?
Your she shed's covered, Cheryl.
You hear that, Victor? I'm getting a new she shed.
She shear?
Mm-hmm.
That's wonderful news.
Go with the one that's here to help life go right. State Farm.
Call State Farm agent Dave Eggers at 218-233-1334 today.
Liddy here with another lesson.
Okay, gotta make a list. Pay cable bill, research car insurance rates, get groceries. And my student loan payment is due next week.
You look stressed. If you're worried about money, try riding Matt's bus.
There is a bus stop pretty close to my job. I could give it a try.
Awesome. More conditioner?
Thanks a lot.
He learned his lesson. Join us and take the challenge to ride green.
Affinity Plus definitely seems like a credit union that cares about people. I've always had a good time whenever I go into my branch. I feel like I laugh every time. Like if they came into a bar, right, then they would be like the friend that you want to introduce to everybody. I talk about this credit union all the time because I think it's just like a gift to the world, because with my experience in the past, this has been just indescribable.
All right, welcome back. 44-28, the Dragon women getting ready for half number 2. Augustana in good shape over Upper Iowa. Wayne State under Brent Polari looking to make it, 3-0? They lead Winona State. Minnesota State, Mankato, their football team won. Now let's see what their basketball teams can do. Good start against Sioux Falls. Concordia leading Southwest at the half. In the north, St. Cloud leading Minot. Minnesota Duluth all over Mary, and the Northern State Minnesota Crookston game started in the second quarter. Look at that. That's a bounce back. Minnesota Crookston 26, Northern State 10. This look around the league presented by the Shuck Bus Service. We got game 2 of our basketball doubleheader coming up right after this one. And then next Friday, I'll be in Bismarck for an audio-only webcast, 5:30 on the women's side, 7:30 on the men's side. Let's look at the upcoming schedules presented by Richards Transportation. We get a half a minute of Bledsoe Bullets.
Just
so not only do you got to be good, you got to be quick.
All right. Well, obviously the Dragons have to continue to dominate the paint. 20 points in the paint. Obviously the Beavers want to have something to say about that. The bench play has been phenomenal. Obviously talking about 13 points off that bench. And then lastly, stay active. Tons of deflections. The Dragons have been active diving on the floor. Want to see them continue to do that if they want to win this game.
See, look at that. That was efficiency.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Bledsoe Bullet Easy. And you know what else?
What else?
Those Bledsoe Bullets were presented by Affinity Plus Federal Credit Union. He knocked it out of the park. All right. Let's go to the second half. Bemidji State with the ball.
Beavers looking to get it inside. Dragons double Bray on that last possession.
Czar from downtown.
Czar with her second triple on the evening.
So my favorite questions are, we talk about the Dragons, Dragon broadcast, but we always want to be fair and balanced. We're not Fox News. But Green getting inside and scoring. I want to know what you think Chelsea DeVille said for her team.
Yeah, on the flip side of that, obviously they got to do a better job guarding the paint. May see some double teams on, maybe even Green, obviously on Hintz, and then maybe even seeing some double on Peyton Boom as well. So see how the Beavers adjust in the second half. As Meyer shoots an air ball.
Yeah, Trinity Meyer had a good first half leading Bemidji State, but most of her damage was done at the free throw line, where she went 7 of 10. So she was getting to the hoop and efficient at the free throw line. 46-31. Nat Steichen led the Dragons with 10.
And Dragons patient. There's the double team as we expected. Bachman with the foul.
Did you see that at the end of the first half, the double on Hintz, or are you suggesting that's what you think DeVille is doing?
We talked about the adjustments needed, and the double team was an adjustment, I thought. They didn't double Hintz the first half as they allowed Bray to guard her one-on-one, as we saw Bachman getting that foul as she hustled in for the double team.
Czar, no. So you nailed it. You got Bledsoe Bullets and you got DeVille's double teaming tactics. Right? They just weren't sponsored. We're not going to sponsor them. The Bullets I'll give you. The DeVille double teaming tactics, that's up to you. But you're correct. Here's Hintz going to work defensively. Czar going to keep shooting from three. She's got a nice shot.
Nice looking stroke there by Czar, knocking down her second three-pointer of the half.
48-34.
Yeah, the Beavers want to get back in this game. Czar's going to have to continue to shoot like that.
Hintz. Yes! That's a special finish. It really is.
Big time finish there by Hintz, getting across the lane to her strong hand. 2 dribbles, scoops it, draws the foul, an opportunity for a three-point play.
Correct me if I'm wrong. That was like trying to scoop ice cream that's been in a deep freezer for a year. That was muscle as well as scoop.
Yeah, just a unique English, if you will, off the glass. As Meggins knocks down that free throw.
Only I, my friend, can include ice cream in this conversation from a broadcasting perspective. We've got hot dogs and ice cream. Here's the steal. Maddie Green. If she was taller, she'd throw it down like Simon Sinek.
Maddie Green going coast to coast, and we talked about the Dragons staying active. Good sign from the Dragons. You see Maddie Green going coast to coast.
Dragons back up by 19. This is Rachel Haitola. Pretty move in the lane, couldn't finish. Green another rebound. Nat Steichen said, give me the ball. Inside to Hintz.
Double, triple.
And Carla Nelson knew Megan was in trouble and got a timeout. 6:54 left in the third.
It's a new stay at the Courtyard by Marriott, located just minutes from downtown Fargo, local colleges, shopping centers, and several restaurants. The Courtyard features a 24-hour fitness center, 24-hour on-site Starbucks, and our bistro restaurant and lounge open for breakfast and dinner daily. Relax in one of our 2 indoor swimming pools and hot tub. The comfort your family needs close to all the action at the Courtyard by Marriott. Visit our website or call 218-284-1000. That's 218-284-1000.
Tonight's game is sponsored by Papa John's. Papa John's in Fargo Moorhead has a special offer just for Jared. Use coupon code DRAGONS35 every day. That's not just for Jared, it's for you as well at home. You get 35% off your entire order in the FM area. Papa John's is the official pizza vendor for the Dragons. You a Papa John's guy?
I am. I actually worked at Papa John's my freshman year.
Did you really? What'd you do?
Delivered pizzas.
Made good money doing it too, did you?
It was solid, yeah.
Your freshman year, so this is at UT Martin?
Yeah, UT
okay.
Martin, yeah. Need some extra bucks.
Good.
Took up a job, yeah. It's spring semester.
Working, playing hoops, getting it done in the classroom.
Yeah.
That's what you got to do.
You got to do what you got to do.
I officiated basketball.
There
I think
you
I
go.
made $10 a game. This is back in 1985, 86,
Okay.
Salisbury State. Yeah. Thought it was great. Kidding me? And I had a summer job back home, but playing football, getting ready for the season as a third-string kicker, knowing I was never going to get in the game. You betcha.
Nice move.
Bachman, yes.
Crafty move there by Bachman.
53-36. The Dragons lead is 17. They've led by as many as 19 on 2 occasions. Katie Tornstrom back in. Here's Sarah Jacobson looping for Hintz. And she'll lose the ball out of bounds. She wasn't double teamed, but she was about to. I think she checked her rearview mirror and dropped the ball.
Yeah, Hightola doing a solid job there, not allowing Hintz to get too low under the basket. Ball right off of Hintz's leg.
Czar out of Shakopee. Bachman looking. Here's Czar again. Here is Hightola. They go low again to Hightola. Spinning it home.
Strong move there by Hightola. Patiently waited for a good opportunity to go right in the chest of the Dragons. Inside out, right muscles right up over Maddie Green. Opportunity for a three-point play.
She was 3rd in the state of Wisconsin 2 years ago in rebounding. She boxed out, well, it was Bray, but both of them have gotten inside on the Dragons, which is not easy to do. And she muscled home a three-point play there. 53-39. Fetch and legal. Brooklyn. Jacobson from downtown up the rim. Green fouled.
Might have been Peyton Boom on that offensive rebound. And again, her athleticism is tough to match up with.
Walhow whistled for the foul. Legal. Watch her defender go in the 3rd row. Hintz with 10 on the shot clock. Fetch.
Good Boom with another offensive rebound. Legal draws the foul.
So Brooklyn will head to the free throw line to shoot 2. Sydney Czar got whistled for the foul. Czar's mother, Kim Babula, has the career assist record at Bemidji.
Impressive.
So like mother, like daughter. Czar hitting some threes. Her mother dropping the dimes to her. Not in this game, though. But you understand where I'm coming from.
I do. That's
okay.
an interesting fun
All right,
fact.
well, if
I like
you
that.
can keep up with my
It's tough.
nonsense, right, if you
It's
can keep
tough.
up with my nonsense, then you're way ahead of other people. Just a guess. 5 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. My point was her mother was a standout ball player, and now she's getting things done. That air ball will be grabbed by Megan Hintz, and Bemidji State's going to have 9 to shoot, and they're going to get a chance to chat about it. 4:47 left, third quarter. The Dragons up by 16 here at home.
Jacks just rushed forward, and they're going to get home. Going for Wanzik in the end zone. What a catch!
To the air on 3rd and goal. Tight end Brett Sampson.
And they're going to look for Enoch. Enoch, touchdown. 2-point conversion is good, and Brandon Valley takes the 1-point lead to win the game.
And Pierre Strong is going to carry it all the way in for a Jackrabbit touchdown.
I get it.
Two-a-days.
Here's our NSIC standings presented by Buffalo Wild Wings. The Dragons, Mary, Duluth, all 2-0. Sioux Falls, Winona, Wayne, 2-0. Minnesota State, Mankato, 1-0. Mankato and Concordia in 2 weeks will play 2 games versus one another within 72 hours. Upper Iowa has a new coach, so we'll see how competitive the Fighting Peacocks are. Augustana off to an 0-2 start. Buffalo Wild Wings. Blazing Rewards is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Just sign up at blazingrewards.com, start earning points, and get great rewards such as free food. Buffalo Wild Wings, wings, beer, sports. Carla Nelson does not look as unhappy as she was right before halftime. Carla Nelson has way tempered it down in the last, I don't know, decade or so. Pretty look underneath, and finishing was Haitola, but she was pretty unhappy at the end of the first half.
As we know, Coach Nelson is intense. Expectation for her team. Love that out of her.
Boom. Legal. On target but short. Haitola, another rebound. She's out of Belleville, Wisconsin, just a freshman.
It's the right call there on Brooklyn Legal, trying to get up in the passing lane.
I mentioned to you at the half, I've seen this Bemidji State squad twice a year. They're getting better. They're not getting better astronomically. They're just getting better. That is Haitola. She's come in off the bench. She's been terrific. Just a freshman. Good athleticism. Setting a screen there, nearly taking Sarah Jacobson's head off legally. Bo Abraham not paying attention, almost got whacked in the head with the ball right here.
I agree with you. There's some bright spots for this Beavers team.
Yeah.
Look at Czar knocking down threes. Meyer creating off the bounce. The physicality inside by Haitola and Bray.
Yeah. Bray's a junior. So this team is just Czar and Erica Gartner are seniors. I'm sorry, Czar's just a junior. Jacobson misses. Here comes Haitola. Now she's going to play point guard. She's doing everything. In heavy traffic, she's at the side of the glass. Rachel, I tried to give you more props, and you hit the side of the glass for me. 55-41. Brown, defended by Haitola. Green just got armbarred by Walhow, and I was flipping through the NCAA rulebook on the way here. It's distracted driving, but don't tell the cops. You can't armbar.
You can't?
No. They couldn't your day.
Yeah, back in my day, you could definitely get away with an armbar. We talked about that a little bit.
Yes, we did.
Armbar and check a person coming across the lane.
What you were demonstrating to me, and we're not going to do this on camera, what you were doing to me was more than just checking somebody. To me, it was felonious. It was a strong elbow. Green's at the free throw line.
You're making football gestures over here, and it's definitely what I didn't show you yesterday. It was just obviously getting that armbar across to force someone to cut behind you, and the game has changed. We talked about that. It's just the evolution of the game to protect the players, and I'm not opposed to it.
I think the game can be a little more physical, but it doesn't have to be the '89 Detroit Pistons. How's that? How's that?
Right.
Those guys weren't nasty boys. Those guys were downright dirty boys. but they were fun to watch.
If you're from the Detroit area or the
Oh,
Michigan,
loved them.
you could never say a bad thing about the Pistons. So, yeah, but definitely a physical, in-your-face brand of basketball that basketball peers would say that's the way basketball should be played. But I mean, I see both sides of it.
I think there can be an in-between.
Yeah, there can be a balance. The Dragons continue to get it inside. Green misses the easy lay. Love the patience.
Great look that time by Brown. Here comes Meyer. Guess where she's going?
Back to the free throw line.
Back to the free throw line.
Meyer has been fearless off the bounce, getting to the basket. Whether 2, 3 Dragons are there, she finds a way. She muscles in and draws that foul on legal.
Yeah, she doesn't mind getting thumped to the floor, does she?
Not at all.
Trinity Meyer, just a sophomore. Pretty flat free throw there. There's Brad Siliuson. Chelsea DeVille, Carla Nelson. Meyer makes 1 of 2. Hintz and Fetch will come back in for the Dragons. Maddie Green, Megan Hintz, the 2 seniors that the Dragons will say goodbye to after this year.
A little full court pressure here by Bemidji State.
Fetch working hard on Meyer. Pair of Wisconsins.
Nice little stroke there by Brooklyn Legal. 10 points for Legal.
Boy, she improved her game. 60-42. The Dragons on cruise control. They're not running away from anybody, but they're not in reverse. They've led by as many as 19. They're up by 18. They led at the half by 16. Bray.
Green tried to sneak in there on the help side. Call for that foul.
They get Green?
Yeah, Green came in, hacked down
Okay,
there.
I got it right there. Great camera work, good analysis, great sponsorship, Midco.
Let's go, let's go. I remember you tried to get me to do that one time.
No, you missed my jab. Great camera work, great sponsor in Midco, good analysis.
Yeah, you lost me.
Analysis could have been great. It was great.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. I fed you a beach ball and you whiffed. 60-43, we're under 2 minutes remaining. Steichen, Legal, Hintz.
Nice move by Hintz.
They're gonna count it? No. They got Bray that time. I think this all started with a little hesitation. Right there.
Shot fake.
All continuation. Megan's like, give it to me. I'll go to the free throw line and get my 2. There's 1.
6 players on this team, this Dragons basketball team, 6 feet or taller. You talk about length, athleticism, and going deep into, setting goals, going deep into NSIC play or even NCAA play. You're gonna need that.
Under Carla Nelson, this has been post-U. Started with Megan Klukas, mentioned Katie Dorr. Maybe didn't play post, a lot of strong forward. It's just been Jessica Fezemeyer, Allison Swenson. It has just been there throughout. Megan Retke. Here goes Haitola.
Nice move by Haitola. Creative off the bounce. And it's been rare that we've seen that out of Bemidji State from their post players this evening.
I saw Dana Weibel score 37. That was your era.
Yeah, that was my era.
2009 up in Crookston, I saw Megan Retke, 35 and 22 against Crookston.
That's getting it done.
Well, I was getting it done with her parents listening to my broadcast right behind me in Crookston. That was fun. Hey, they keep saying good things about my kid. Well, your kid keeps scoring and getting glass. One of the greatest individual nights I've ever seen as Du Bois will head to the free throw line. Kept going. And now they got Hintz. Richie coming off the bench, showed us some good things last night. There's Du Bois. Boom. Whistled for the foul, and now it'll be Gabby Du Bois. She was on the 20th and final state championship for West Fargo High School. They won 20 state championships in a row. Then they lost, and they won again this year. So they won 21 and 22. They won every year Du Bois was on the team. She could hit.
Tremendous athlete at the high school level, Du Bois.
Yeah, but she said, no, I just want to play college basketball, no more softball. So I'm sure that, I don't know whether it was a tough decision or not, but I wish we could see a healthy Gabby Du Bois. Not just for basketball purposes, for her, I'm sure it's a struggle. Under a minute, 62-46. Tornstrom.
Nice. I have to glass finish there by Tornstrom.
Keith Eberhardt in the house. Now we got the whole crew here. Itola. Strong move.
Big time move by Itola.
64-48. 15 seconds remaining. Jacobson, not going to force. Boom. No.
Tornstrom get in there and bang. Look at the Dragons bang inside. Megan Hintz before the buzzer.
Scores with under a second remaining.
Dragons just being scrappy, going after it. Megan Hintz, she counts the bucket. They celebrate under the hoop.
Hintz with 14. Brown will play the final 9/10 of a second. She didn't have to work very hard. The Dragons up by 19 after 3.
Exceeding expectations. Getting better every day. It doesn't happen by chance. Preparation pays off. So the only question to ask yourself is, am I better today than I was yesterday? Exceed yesterday. Choose Sanford Orthopedics and Sports Medicine.
All right, Jared, let's take a look at our Gate City Bank Fan Camp. Make every ATM a free ATM with a Gate City Bank checking account. You can get any ATM for free with unlimited automatic fee refunds. Visit GateCityBank.com. Gate City Bank, for a better way of life. Member FDIC. 67-48. The Dragons are in tremendous shape to get to 3-0 in the NSIC, and will hit the road next weekend in Bismarck against the University of Mary on Friday, and in Minot Saturday. Then 2 weeks from today, down in Aberdeen, and then Christmas break. Then I'll see you on the other side.
2020.
2020.
Wow.
Can you believe that?
Well, extended pressure here by Bemidji State. Dragons handled it just fine.
Boom. Finds Brown. Oh, Nicole did all the heavy lifting, couldn't finish. Here comes Brooklyn Bachman. She'll shovel. Czar. Coley Rezabach, number 4, into the ball game for Bemidji State. Czar, nowhere to go. Bachman.
Nice rebound.
Rezabach working hard. Here goes Walhow. Now, Jacobson the rebound. Jacobson,
nice
the pretty
find.
look. Boom, couldn't finish. Can that time, and the foul.
Boom stays with it. Again, we talked about the players staying active. Boom sprinting the floor, missed the first one, gathers, draws the foul, muscles up for an opportunity for a three-point play.
Walhow with the foul.
Dragons continue to dominate the paint. Obviously, we just saw that bucket there, giving them 34 points in the paint this evening.
Boom finishes the three-point play. The Dragons are up by 22, their largest lead, as they have really dominated this weekend. A 46-point win last night. And tonight, they've really never been in trouble, or this afternoon. Jacobson. Boom, no. This is what I was talking about at the top. I'm not picking on you, I'm just emphasizing my point for Dragon fans. Jacobson was averaging close to 20 for NDSU. I don't think she had the weapons around her as she knows she has with this team. People thought she'd just step in and replace Jackie Volkert, but what she's doing is just playing her game. She hit a 3 today. I think that's her only bucket this weekend, but she's been fantastic. But there will be a night where she's going to need 25 to beat somebody in the NSIC.
She draws the foul, and I agree with you, but from a player standpoint, when you're new to a team, you want to fill out. You want to fill out the nuances of your teammates, your coaches. You don't want to come in and just dominate, and I think she's done a tremendous job filling her way out, figuring out her role. As you said, some big shoes to fill with Jackie Volkert leaving at the point guard position, arguably the greatest Dragon to ever play statistically when you talk about wins and accomplishments.
The winningest Dragon.
The winningest
yes.
Dragon. So big shoes to fill there. But if someone could fill those shoes, a player like Sarah Jacobson, who can get it done as she knocks down her second free throw, could fit the bill.
5 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists for Jacobson.
And I think as the confidence comes in her craft and her role, as you talk about identity for the team, we'll see her knock down more three-pointers and create for herself and others as she's done so far this season. Again, I've just seen a different gear. I think it's coming. Nice rebound there by Hintz.
Don't you believe in your heart of hearts that if Jacobson wanted to, she could have 20 tonight? I do. But she just, like that, right there, she could have jacked that. Well, you know what? We'll find a better shot. Let's let Fetch jack.
She crashes the offensive rebound, kicks it out.
And got it to legal.
Nice job there.
That's all I'm talking about. Now we can leave it, right?
Great smile, great acknowledgement from legal as they finds Green. Green knocking down that shot. They love the chemistry early in the season.
Sarah Jacobson and the Dragons getting it done.
Prosperity is today's investment in tomorrow's promise. The promise of a better way of life. With every act of kindness, every act of creation, and with every act of love, we strengthen our community. And when we stand together as a community, we accomplish the impossible. We can choose to pass through life, or we can choose to pass on a better way of life.
All right, Jared, you ready to drop a dime? Maddie Green is. There she is. Look at that.
That's fine.
Always looking for the better shot. That's Green to Boom. And Maddie Green gets our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Impressive ball movement so far. I would say the whole weekend. The Dragons have done a great job moving the ball, setting each other up for success.
You always look at that assisted turnover. I don't know if those numbers mean anything.
Oh, yeah.
Carla Nelson says at the women's level, you try to get it even. The Dragons, 11 assists, 9 turnovers. So it's come down a little bit because she's seen in the mid, upper teens. I think that's too many. You look at Bemidji State, 7 assists, just 9 turnovers. It's been a pretty clean game. I just think the better team is winning. Hintz grabs another rebound. See if Megan Hintz go to the double-double watch. Oh, she's already, that ship sailed. That was rebound number 12. 14 points, 12 rebounds, for Hintz.
Great job there by Hintz.
Would have scored there too. She had 20 double-doubles last year to lead the NSIC. I didn't know the NSIC until I got lost on their website, literally, this afternoon. I got lost on their website, and I found double-doubles. I didn't know they acknowledged that as a stat, but they did. They do. They do and did. Another foul. Bemidji State has all 4 fouls here in this fourth quarter. As far as this year, this will be Hintz's 5th. And the Dragons turn the ball over. (75-48), 6:35 left to go. Men coming up next. Saw a classic here last night. The Dragons lost a heartbreaker as Ibu Jassy Demba hit a bucket for Minnesota Crookston with just over a second remaining to send the Golden Eagles South Aberdeen with a victory over the Dragons as Czar just got hit. She got around Jacobson and now is going to head to the free throw line to shoot 2.
Sorry, the lefty knocking down that first free throw. Showed some signs early in this half, knocking down back-to-back three-pointers.
She'll miss here, and Fetch grabs the rebound. Czar shooting just 24%. She was just 7 of 26 from downtown. Seems to me like she has a nicer shot than 7 of 26. Jacobson, short. Here comes Czar on the move. Meyer drawing another foul. She's perfected that craft tonight. She's drawn a ton of them.
Yes, she has. She's tough to guard off the bounce, and she's been aggressive all night.
Boom and Brown ready to come back in for the Dragons. Heitola's back in.
That looked like the Beavers were being patient.
Walhow again.
Nice shot there by Walhow.
She can shoot it.
Beavers looking to pick up here full court.
Playing their game, knowing their fate is probably heading back to Bemidji with a loss. And another foul. Oh, they got Fetch on the offensive side. That was an interesting halftime score. I want to see that, see if that's updated down in Aberdeen. Minnesota Crookston, after getting shellacked here last night. Bachman went the painful route. Brooklyn Legal just got whistled for the foul. Tornstrom will check back in for the Dragons. Sarah Jacobson will hydrate. Heitola grabs the inbound. Bachman. Fouled by Tornstrom. So Brooklyn Bachman will head to the free throw line to shoot 2. Oh, she's my kind of free throw shooter. She gets it, chucks it. Don't need to waste time at the free throw line. Get it, heave it, score. It's that simple.
Beavers looking, Dragons handle the press just fine. 3 times the Bemidji State Beavers have pressed. Steichen checking back in.
Fetch Up top, Brown. Steichen, wide open. No. I think they're going to get a dragon for coming over the. They got Czar. We get the final media timeout. 4:33 left to go. The Dragon women are up by 22. Oh, nope, we'll keep it right here. No media timeout. They changed the rules on us. We already had the media timeout. Well, then we'll send Lauren Fetch to the free throw line for 2. I'm going to start paying attention. All right?
All right.
All right.
Deal.
Thank you. Fetch hits a pair. 77-53. It's tightened up in Aberdeen. In fact, Northern State's got the lead. 40-39, 8.5 minutes remaining, third quarter. Here goes Bachman. Meyer. No. Fetch didn't get the rebound, but she tipped it to Brown. Tornstrom.
Big time play by Tornstrom. I don't think you saw she ripped through. No foul pass. Little jab, got back to that three-point line and knocked down that 3.
All right, now we'll take a commercial break, and you know what else? We're going to stay in Moorhead.
Dragon Swim School is proud to offer year-round swimming and diving lessons with the lowest student-to-instructor ratio around. Lessons are available for all levels, including parent-child sessions and preschool. Help your child learn to love the water in a safe and caring environment with us at Dragon Swim School. Visit msumdragons.com/swim for more information. That's msumdragons.com/swim.
There's Rachel Hightola, who's put in a pretty good effort off the bench for Bemidji State.
Yeah, 9 points, 3 boards.
Yeah.
4 for 8 from the field. Freshman's had a solid.
There she is again. Hightola and Brown. This is a fun matchup. Brown wins that one. Tornstrom the rebound. Mariah McKeever's into the ball game for the Dragons, the 5'4" freshman from Ada Bora. Here she is. Boom. Steichen.
Oh, nice find.
What
by
a look by Steichen.
Boom with the left-hand finish and a great court vision there by Natalie Steichen. She's on her A game this afternoon.
Brown grabs the rebound. Approaching the 3-minute mark, and Carla Nelson's going to take a timeout, but only to get some more bodies in. Herbertson's going to come in. Emma Thurninger's in, 5'10" sophomore from Worthington, Minnesota. And Gabby Ritchie, the 6'2" freshman from Prairie du Chien, Wisconsin. Boy, does she get to learn. We were talking about Addie Park, his mom Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. John Park, great people down in Sioux Falls. He got to learn under Isaac Sievely, one of the best posts in Dragon history. And now this Gabby Ritchie, let's see, I get to play freshman and learn under Megan Hintz. That's pretty good tutelage. And now she's getting things done on the offensive glass.
Right away, the Dragons look to get inside. High-low action from Nicole Brown to Ritchie. As you mentioned, Ritchie getting foul, opportunity to get in the books this evening.
When you were a freshman and you weren't worried about delivering pizzas, did you have a senior guard mentor that you look up to and learn from, like I'm sure Ritchie is doing with Megan Hintz?
Yeah, we had a couple upperclassmen that definitely set the standard. There was a new coach, so you know the expectation he changed. Was looking to change the culture of the program, but yeah, definitely had upperclassmen that said, "Hey, freshmen,
these are the ropes.
These are the ropes. This is college basketball, not high school." And you need that.
I'm sure it's an ego check too, because most of these women here on the floor, and I'm sure you in high school, you were the guy, you were the man, and now you go to college and it's a bunch of high school all-stars.
That's exactly right, Steve. Most players coming in all district, all state, maybe even, honorable mention, all American. So, yeah, everybody's all world. So you definitely have to, as you said, check the ego at the door as a freshman.
Herbertson the block. McKeever with it, 2:18 remaining.
And I think the players that adjust to the team aspect and obviously the speed of the game are those players that actually get playing time and acclimated early, if you will, as freshmen.
Herbertson falls down. Brown has to shoot it. Doesn't get the roll, and a rugged rebound by Gabby DuBois. Was it that much faster?
The speed, absolutely. I mean, yeah, quite a few guys. I mean, you play against guys that eventually end up playing in the NBA.
Right.
Yeah, the speed of the game, the athleticism, it just changes.
That was the hardest thing to adjust to, right?
The speed of the game.
Yeah.
And obviously, being a student athlete, you're off away from home, getting up for classes.
McKeever couldn't finish, but then Gartner loses it out of bounds.
Study halls,
pizza delivering, full plate.
You gotta let that go, man. That was
plate.
for a semester. I realized, like, hey, this is not what I want to do for the rest of my life.
No.
I'm out of it.
Not that there's anything wrong with
Nothing.
that.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, it's what you do as a side job. Yeah. I see the football coaches all up in here. There's a huge recruiting class here. There's the women's basketball coach. She doesn't coach football. I bet you she could. Carla Nelson. And our coaches came as presented by BSN. BSN is MSUM's Nike and Under Armour partner. 1 minute left to go. Here's Herbertson. No. DuBois the rebound. Here comes Molly Winter in the ball game. She's out of Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Rezabak couldn't score but got fouled. A reminder, since this is our second doubleheader of the season, that the brilliant minds that they are, and they know they are, Alex Nelson, John Webking, have switched things up to the better, in my opinion, IMO. After the game, we'll do our post-game show, and then we're going to have a webcast. That was already podcast, thank you. A podcast that was webcasted, and we're going to show on TV that took place between John Webking and Doug Peters. DuBois hustling. Molly McKeever across midcourt. Final possession for the Dragons. Molly McKeever all the way in and scores.
Nice little change of speed off the high screen and roll action for McKeever. See her get her confidence going this season.
Bray, good, and it foul.
Like to see Bray muscling up, going right at Nicole Brown. And as you mentioned earlier, there's some bright spots for this Bemidji State Beavers program.
Bray's one of them. And now McKeever, I believe, has been instructed to run out the clock. 89 last night, 86 this evening. The Dragons are a perfect 3-0 in the NSIC. We'll talk about it in more detail right after this. You're watching live coverage of MSU Moorhead Dragon Women's Basketball on WDAY Extra. Garbage.
First thing I do every morning when I get up is look out the window and see what the sky is doing. The neighbors kind of all know I'm into this, so I'll get calls or texts saying, oh, there's 2 eagles in the trees over here. I have a lot of relatives who live in other parts of the state, and they see them on TV, and it always kind of makes them feel like they're connected. Keep an eye on the sky and be ready. You never know what might show up.
just looking back on myself freshman year to who I am currently, it's a complete transformation.
You walk around campus all the time, you see friendly faces, you see smiling faces, and people really, really love being here.
For me personally, I was able to get the experience and the knowledge that I needed to be successful.
I've had a pretty long journey to get here. Went to community college, changed majors, and MSUM has transformed my life just incredibly.
At Red Rock Ford, we're committed to giving you the best experience around. We've got the biggest inventory, including the largest truck inventory between Fargo and Billings. Top dollar for trade-ins with no games and no gimmicks. Our Red Rock Extra warranty on both new and used vehicles. And of course, rock bottom prices. They're the best, guaranteed. That's our rock-solid Red Rock commitment to you. So give us a try. You'll quickly find that Red Rock Ford is truly your truck headquarters.
All right, welcome back. The Dragon women win 86-57. Not really tested at all this weekend. Let's take a look at the second half highlights. Bemidji State, they came out firing. This is Czar splashing down from downtown. But ultimately, the Dragons just stayed low in the paint like you recommended they should.
Yeah, Dragons did a tremendous job getting it inside. 38 points tonight in the paint.
Pretty move by Haitola, and then Katie Tornstrom. Stay low. They're higher percentage shots.
Yeah, Tornstrom has shown that she can get buckets. So we see the Beavers knocking down yet another three-pointer.
And then boom underneath, scoring and getting fouled. The Dragons win at 86-57. They move to 8-2 overall, and they're now 3-0 in the NSIC. Their field goal percentage just under 50%. Good three-point shooting percentage. They hit their free throws. They crushed Bemidji State on the boards. These numbers presented by Midco, Jared, just dominating numbers and a dominating weekend.
Yeah, I mean, that stands out. 42-19 on the boards, just getting it done. Obviously, the Dragons have done that all season, but that's something that really stands out on the stats tonight.
All right, let's take a look at our play of the game. Presented by Herbert and Gerberts. And I'm thinking Maddie Green.
Coast to coast.
Green. One of her 6 buckets. That was one of her easier ones, but that was starting on the defensive end. Maddie Green, our Herbert and Gerberts play of the game, presented by Herbert and Gerberts. Get flavor any way you want it at Herbert and Gerberts. Fresh ingredients, hand-sliced cheese, and chef-inspired soups and sandwich recipes that will surprise and delight. Go to herbertandgerberts.com to order online for pickup and delivery. And remember to live life flavorfully. You know what? We got Maddie Green queued up in the player of the game. Let's just stay Maddie Green, can we?
Yes, keep it Maddie Green. Maddie Green did a phenomenal job tonight. 18 points, 1 board, 1 assist, going 5 for 6 from the free throw line, 6 for 8 from the field.
Maddie Green, our player of the game, our newsmaker of the game, presented by the Forum of Fargo Moorhead. Call 241-5445 today to get the Forum of Fargo Moorhead delivered tomorrow. We will come back and we will wrap this up on the women's side right after this. The Dragon men coming up next.
Another day. And just like every day, it never seems to slow down. But you have a plan. Grab a cup, grab the paper, and grab a little time. Just for you. It's worth it. Don't get the paper? Just grab the phone. Call now and save up to 60% off the newsstand price. Journalists, bringing the story home every day.
Update or download to the all-new MSUM Dragons app on iTunes and Google Play. The new app features customized following of only your favorite Dragons teams, incredible in-app live stats and media coverage, and our Fired Up Rewards program all in one easy-to-use app. Update your Dragons app, search MSUM in your app store, or visit msumdragons.com/app to download the new MSUM Dragons app today.
Heading to Fargo Moorhead to get away and have a little fun? Book your room at the highly rated Microtel Inn and Suites. It's conveniently located just off 8th Street and I-94. Clean rooms and all the amenities you need to relax and recharge after a fun day out. Plus, when you wake up, you can enjoy a free hot breakfast. What are you waiting for? Book your room today at the Microtel Inn and Suites in Moorhead. Call 218-284-4022 or visit microtelmoorhead.com.
Get fired up for the new Shop MSUMDragons.com, the official online store of Dragon Athletics, featuring top brands like Under Armour, Adidas, Columbia, and more. Get gear in women's, youth, toddler, and infant sizes, perfect for all of our Dragon fans. Support your favorite Dragon team with Select a Logo. Anything custom ships in 72 hours. And take your tailgating to the next level with items like bleacher chairs, tailgate tents, and lawn chairs. Get the gear and support your team with profits going directly to Dragon Athletics from Shop MSUMDragons.com.
It's a new stay at the Courtyard by Marriott, located just minutes from downtown Fargo, local colleges, shopping centers, and several restaurants. The Courtyard features a 24-hour fitness center, 24-hour on-site Starbucks, and our bistro restaurant and lounge open for breakfast and dinner daily. Relax in one of our 2 indoor swimming pools and hot tub. The comfort your family needs close to all the action at the Courtyard by Marriott. Visit our website or call 218-284-1000. That's 218-284-1000.
All right, the women win. Dragon men coming up next. And Augustana in the win column for the first time. Winona squeezes out a win down in Wayne. Southwest and Concordia are playing some extra ball down in the cities, and the University of Sioux Falls wins again. They are 3-0. Those are your South scores presented by the Shuck Bus Company. How about this? Marion Duluth, Jared. Good ball games in the north. Marion Duluth tied late in Duluth. Minnesota Crookston and Northern State going back and forth. St. Cloud State beat Minot State. The Beavers remain winless. And a reminder, next Friday night, the Dragon women are back at it. I'll have an audio-only webcast beginning at 5:30 from Bismarck at MSUMDragons.com. And then at 7:30, the Dragon men will take on Mary, and then next Saturday we're in Minot, 2 weeks at Northern State, and then we pop some champagne. Steve DeStacio, Jared Bledsoe back. Jared's probably going to pop some before then, maybe to celebrate this Dragon victory. Dominating performance this weekend.
I agree with you 100%. Dominated. The bench played phenomenally well. 5 players in double figures. I'm sure Coach Nelson, as intense as she is with their goals, will find something to improve on, but just a dominant performance.
Yeah, what's going to stop this train? I mean, what Northern State smothered Megan Hens. Outside of that, in the 3 games you've seen from the Dragons, I haven't seen any weaknesses. Have you?
I hadn't, and that's just the part where, from a coaching standpoint, you have to find something to continue to improve and motivate your players to come in and find a way to compete as active as they were on the floor. I mean, it was just fun to watch.
Okay, they're 3-0. They got 3 more games before the break, and then Jared will rejoin me after the break in January, and we'll keep this season rolling. You ready for the men?
Oh, let's do it.
Let's go get ready for the men. The Dragon women win in fine fashion tonight. Now we're going to stay tuned as John Webking and Doug Peters recently had a podcast, and you get to enjoy that. Jared and I will be back, and we'll get you going for the men's game. Dragon women win again.
Your man cave is a lie. It's not a masculine refuge, it's a basement in your wife's house. Caves don't have frilly craft store signs. Yell about it. In your man cave, no one can hear you scream. Wake up! Head upstairs and get to B-Dubs, where the kegerators are just called taps, the wall color is TVs, and the wings taste like freedom. Also, your friends actually like coming here. Buffalo Wild Wings. Roar!
Well, it finally happened, Zachary. Somebody burned down my she shed.
Nobody burned down your she shed, Cheryl.
Well, my she shed's on fire.
Your she shed was struck by lightning.
Zachary, is my she shed covered by State Farm?
Your she shed's covered, Cheryl.
You hear that, Victor? I'm getting a new she shear she shed.
She shear?
Mm-hmm.
That's wonderful news.
Go with the one that's here to help life go right. State Farm.
Call State Farm agent Dave Eggers at 218-233-1334 today.
Liddy here with another lesson.
Okay, gotta make a list. Pay cable bill, research car insurance rates, get groceries. And my student loan payment is due next week.
You look stressed. If you're worried about money, try riding Mass Bus.
There is a bus stop pretty close to my job. I could give it a try.
Awesome. More conditioner?
Thanks a lot.
He learned his lesson. Join us and take the challenge to ride green.
Affinity Plus definitely seems like a credit union that cares about people. I've always had a good time whenever I go into my branch. I feel like I laugh every time. Like if they came into a bar, right, then they would be like the friend that you want to introduce to everybody. I talk about this credit union all the time because I think it's just like a gift to the world, because with my experience in the past, this has been just indescribable.
It's a new stay at the Courtyard by Marriott, located just minutes from downtown Fargo, local colleges, shopping centers, and several restaurants. The Courtyard features a 24-hour fitness center, 24-hour on-site Starbucks, and our bistro restaurant and lounge open for breakfast and dinner daily. Relax in one of our 2 indoor swimming pools and hot tub. The comfort your family needs, close to all the action at the Courtyard by Marriott. Visit our website or call 218-284-1000. That's 218-284-1000.
Jacks just rush 4 and they're going to get home. Going for Wanzik in the end zone. What a catch!
To the air on 3rd and goal. Tight end Brett Sampson.
And they're going to look for Enoch. Enoch, touchdown. 2-point conversion is good, and Brandon Valley takes the 1-point lead to win the game.
And Pierre Strong is going to carry it all the way in for a Jackrabbit touchdown.
Exceeding expectations. Getting better every day. It doesn't happen by chance. Preparation pays off. So the only question to ask yourself is, am I better today than I was yesterday? Exceed yesterday. Choose Sanford Orthopedics and Sports Medicine.
Your senior year in cross country, you've been to nationals before. What was that past experiences like, and how did those help you this year in accomplishing your goals?
My past experience going to the national meet as a freshman helped me to get a feel for what it is to run fast at a big meet, but also not to overlook the meet and make sure that it has the same that it's the same as just any other regular meet, like where it's like the Twilight meet. It's the same one as the national meet, so.
Except you don't celebrate down the chute high-fiving everybody.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a little different that way.
Yeah, it's, you can't come in first every single meet you go to.
Well, you try to. I think that's the goal.
Yeah, you can try, but you're not always gonna have a good day every meet.
Right. What is the biggest difference? I mean, you say they're the same, but how is the national meet different than your regional conference and other meets?
The difference, I would say, is it being the biggest meet of the year. Obviously, like you're gonna have, I think it's like 260 people in the race, of the best people in the country that are all gonna be vying to finish in front of you, beat you, run faster than you, and it brings out the best competition out of everybody.
Walk me through your race plan. What was the plan? And then tell me what happened.
So, like, this year I tried to approach my plan as not like having to run a certain time, place at a certain spot in the race, and just to have small, attainable goals as you go along, you know. And a couple of goals were obviously be top 40, which was All-American. Second goal was top 20. Third goal was kind of top 10, like would be cool, you know, it'd be like the icing on the cake. The fourth one was to get under 30 minutes. And I accomplished 2 of those. You can't really be disappointed with the results. And then the outcome was just went out hard, as everybody says. Like, well, Coach Miller said, you can go out, I want you to go out hard, but I also don't want you to start out conservatively to where you're like in 200 spot. Like, because if you start out at 200, it's going to take you a lot longer to close the gap to the top 40, but also that would mean you would have to run like Josh Young does, which is just haul from there and get to where he needs to be at the end of the race, because he's just that type of guy. But Nadir's not that type of guy. I like to just go out hard, maintain, whatever happens. And then ended up going through the 800 at 2:13 and then the mile at 4:36. At that point, I realized it was going to be ridiculously fast, and just maintained. It wasn't the prettiest after I hit the mile marker, but the rest of it was whatever that happened.
What happened with the mile marker?
Oh, I just got a side ache on my right side at the mile marker, and I was just thinking to myself, you know, there's everybody else on this race is dealing with other things compared to a minor side ache. It's only for 10 kilometers. You could say it's for 30 minutes. But I just put it behind my head. It was just like, I need to focus, run with the people around me, and just keep pushing hard. Accelerate throughout the whole race. I think I accelerated until someone passed me at the end.
That upset you a little bit?
Yeah, very much. But that was also like one of my goals, is to make sure like no one kind of passes me like at the end of the race, because at that point everybody's dying. But when someone blows by you with a full steam, you can't really stop that. I couldn't even react. I was like, oh gosh, this kid passed me, took my soul away.
14th place finisher is Nadir Yusuf, senior from Minnesota State Moorhead.
14th, which is the best finish in Division II in over 50 years.
51.
That's why I said over 50 years.
You didn't give an exact number.
I didn't need to, but I was trying to give people a little curiosity there.
Okay.
How does that feel to do something that hasn't been done in a very long time?
You know, gosh, how does it feel? I mean, it's a proud moment, a moment to be proud of. If you would have asked me freshman year if I was going to finish this high or make it to the national meet as an individual, I wouldn't be able to tell you yes. But looking back on how I've progressed, it's a very proud moment.
What do you think you're more proud of? The fact that you've done something that hasn't been done in 50 years, or the fact that you placed higher than Josh Young?
Oh. Oh my God. Oh gosh, that's a tough question. So, you know, I'll say being able to do it in 50 or over 50 years.
Okay.
I think that's the moment you gotta be proud of. But but I still gotta be proud of still for my guy Josh, because he was the one that was there for majority of my time here, and I looked up to him. And being able to say that I did better than he did at the national meet is a moment to enjoy that you don't get often, to go to the national meet and place higher than your teammates, and give a lot of credit to Josh because we conversed a lot over the phone, over our fingers a lot with race strategy and tips. So, still proud of.
Walked across the stage, grabbed that All-American trophy in cross country. How'd that feel?
Oh, that was probably one of the highs, one of the highs for cross country since I've been here, because not a lot of people get to hoist that trophy up and get that. So I felt like I did everything I could to achieve that goal, to make my way to that stage, and felt like I was one of the best. Only lost at 13. Can't really be disappointed.
Hello, welcome to Spicy Pie. Can I take your order?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have, Pizza Grinders beer. Pizza Grinders beer. What other reason would I be here if never Pizza Grinders beer? I need those grinders for my appetite. That beer top with that frothy white. Craving for the flavor, that's when you order everything on the menu. That's Pizza Grinders beer. Pizza Grinders beer.
We have tacos too.
Oh, okay. Then I'll have Pizza Grinders tacos beer. Pizza Grinders tacos beer. I can't wait to make it disappear. My Pizza Grinders tacos beer. It's the mystery, the wizardry of Spicy Pie. Synergy has the best pizza in history, and they do delivery. I need that spicy pie, the only thing that can satisfy. With such great prices, that's when you order everything on the menu.
Would you like dessert with that?
Y'all have dessert too? Pizza Grinders beer, dessert nuts, peanut butter bars, Zapolas? What's Zapola? Okay, y'all got Mexican too? Okay.
It takes a team to bring the story home every day. It takes a leader to build a legacy of trust.
As the only locally owned news station in the region, we're there for you at every turn.
We're your neighbors, telling the stories that matter because your community is our community.
So when you need to reconnect, remember that we're working every day, just like you.
Trying to make a better tomorrow.
WDAY News, the only locally owned news station in the region.
Another day. And just like every day, it never seems to slow down. But you have a plan. Grab a cup, grab the paper, and grab a little time. Just for you. It's worth it. Don't get the paper? Just grab the phone. Call now and save up to 60% off the newsstand price. Journalists, bringing the story home every day.
By Minnesota State University Moorhead, WD WPAY Extra, Dragon Athletics, and Go Team Productions. Tonight, it's Game 2 of our basketball doubleheader. Bemidji State and the Dragon men will take center stage, and tonight's game is presented by Papa John's. The Dragon men lost a heartbreak last night. Tonight, they will go for the weekend split. Good Saturday evening for you, and welcome inside of Alex Nemzik Hall in Moorhead. My name's Steve DeStacio. It's my privilege to be with you. I'm also blessed to be with my guy, Jared Bledsoe. Last night, Dragons drop a heartbreak. I'm sure they are chomping at the bit to get back on the floor tonight.
I agree, a heartbreak, and you know they're just ready to get back after it tonight.
So the old adage in baseball is, well, you lose, you get to come back the next day. It's not always the case in basketball. Maybe good that they lost that way on a Friday night, a buzzer beater by Minnesota Crookston, but the fact is they get a good Bemidji State squad that they've had success in the last couple of years. Let's see what Bemidji State brings to the table.
Yeah, it won't be a walk in the park, as we talked about Bemidji State being a tough opponent. 85 points on the season so far. They'll have their hands full this afternoon.
Yeah, this could be fun getting up and down. Let's take a look at some numbers. We'll go a little deeper with our player comparison. Bryce Ersfeld for the Dragons averaging 14.5 points per game. A great effort last night. And this John Morgan, you know something about him. This guy can play.
Yeah, John Morgan can get busy. As you see, they're shooting over 50%, shooting 50% from the field, over 16 points, gets hot from behind the three-point line, shooting close to 46%, and can rebound from that guard position, getting close to 7 boards a game.
This player comparison is presented by Matt Buss. Dan Weiss, the coach for Minnesota Crookston last night, as we take a look at Mike Boshi, the head coach for Bemidji State. He's in his 8th year at Bemidji, and he will go up against Chad Walthall, 196-94, since Walthall, who's somewhere in that mix of humanity at MSU Moorhead. But what Dan Weiss told me last night, were you surprised that the game was in the 60s? And I said, yeah, I really didn't think about it. I was just engaged with Harrison Cleary and Gavin Baumgartner. Tonight, if we're in the 60s, I'd be really surprised.
I'd be surprised too, Steve, as you talked about Dragons coming in, averaging 80 points a game. The Beavers averaging 85, looking for a high-scoring affair tonight.
Bemidji State in their greens, the Dragons in their red. Dane Zimmer's at midcourt. And, yeah, Gavin Baumgartner, yeah, he got off the blocks a little early.
Yeah.
That's ready, set, and he's gone.
Yeah, he did it. Tried to anticipate. Got called for it. But you love the fact that he's aggressive and ready to go this evening.
2 seconds in, and we've got action. Only here.
Only here.
So it'll be Bemidji State. Isaiah Conrad, his dad Paul, got to see him earlier today. He's up there taking notes. Former official in the NSIC. Isaiah Conrad, Nate Meisner, and Joel Myers are our officials.
Dragons come out matched up man-to-man. As we've seen most teams, spread offense, 4 out, 1 in.
The Bemidji State starters on your right, presented by Promotional Solutions. John Morgan going up against Kadrick Williams. Here's John Morgan. He's got different gears. That's going to be fun to watch. Dane Zimmer was on him for a moment. Nick Wagner. Couldn't score. Here comes Simon Sem. Sem rejected. The Dragon starters, also presented by Promotional Solutions.
Solid transition defense there by Bemidji State, not giving up that layup for Sim.
Baumgartner, no. Baumgartner had a career high 31 last night. I saw him after the game with his dad, Todd. We just saw, I said, Gavin, you'd never scored 30 before. He goes, no, I never scored 30, but not even in high school. 31 last night.
Yeah, he got cooking last night and hope he can pick up where he left off. The Dragons will need it.
Yeah, I apologized to him. I said, maybe we gave too much love. Yeah, everybody comes in, want to see the Dragons, but Harrison Cleary's certainly the story, but Baumgartner toe-to-toe with them. 2-0 as Derek Thompson scored, and now we've got an offensive foul Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, Baumgartner traveled. So 2-0, Bemidji State on top. The Dragons come in with a 1-1 record in the NSIC. Bemidji State has lost twice on the road at Crookston and last night at Northern State.
Yeah, both teams trying to get back in that win column.
Great move by Derek Thompson. He's out of Cold Spring, Minnesota, and that was a pretty move. 4-0 Bemidji State. Sem, good hands in the lane. Here comes John Morgan. There's that second gear, but Bryce Ersfeld got a fingertip on it.
Yeah, pretty good anticipation there by Ersfeld, tapping that basketball from behind.
Thompson, who has all 4 points. Wagner. John Morgan's out of Las Vegas, Nevada. And a foul. I think they got Cadrick Williams, yeah. He will have his hands full tonight. He had a piece of Cleary last night. Ersfeld, everybody trying to find number 0.
The kitchen sink at 0-0 last night. Ended up with 33.
Here's Griffin Chase. He's out of Nevis, Minnesota. And now Wagner. Wagner trying to go around Zimmer. Does and scores.
Nice change of speed there by Wagner, finishing with the right hand on the left-hand side.
6-0 Bemidji State.
Dragons need to find some offense here.
How about Ersfeld?
Oh, nice looking shot there by Ersfeld, knocking down the high school three-pointer. Actually was on the line, so got a 2.
You want some offense? We gave you offense right in front of you.
Instant offense with Ersfeld.
Morgan. Thompson. Nope.
Pretty good defense there by Zimmer.
Baumgartner looking up. Ersfeld. Catch. Splash.
Instant offense, back-to-back shots there by Ersfeld.
That release, I don't know if you remember, this is in between your tenure, your time here now, and Andrew Van Havermaet is coming off a screen and just a quick, deep 3 like that. That was Griffin Chase. 3 different Beavers have scored. It's 9-5. Now the offense is starting to pick up. Ersfeld.
Nice five
Zimmer inside. No.
Solid patience there by the Dragons. Sim finding Zimmer inside, just not able to finish.
Morgan. No. Baumgartner active on the glass defensively.
Oh, nice find.
Well, that's twice. And I don't mean to get in a man's business, but Dane Zimmer's got to finish them. You look at all the things that happened last night. Remember when nobody went after the rebound on this end? Just those little things add up. Ersfeld. No?
Well, he checked there for Ersfeld. And I agree with you. Obviously, Zimmer a freshman. When you talk about an identity of a team, if he can solidify post presence for the Dragons, definitely help them get in the win column.
He provided the defense there, and look who got another rebound. Baumgartner. Baumgartner.
Oh, that was
that should
deep.
Count as 4.
Big time range there by Baumgartner.
57 for Baumgartner his last 2 games. 9-8, Beavers lead cut to 1. Skipping to Bader.
Great help side.
Zimmer. Yeah.
Great help side by Zimmer. So obviously not able to get those point blank range layups, but doing a solid job so far defensively for the Dragons. And yet another miscue as we watch Baumgartner stretch out.
I don't think Baumgartner had a prayer of getting that ball, but he wanted to show effort.
Update or download to the all-new MSUM Dragons app on iTunes and Google Play. The new app features customized following of only your favorite Dragons teams, incredible in-app live stats and media coverage, and our fired-up rewards program all in one easy-to-use app. Update your Dragons app, search MSUM in your app store, or visit msumdragons.com/app to download the new MSUM Dragons app today.
Jared, tonight's men's game is sponsored by Papa John's. Papa John's in Fargo-Moorhead has a special offer for everybody. Use coupon code DRAGONS35 every day and get 35% off your order in the FM area. Papa John's, the official pizza vendor for the Dragons. There is Mike Boschee. He came into this league in the NSIC after being down at Central College of Iowa, and boy, did he take over some talent. When the Dragons were making the NCAAs, they beat Bemidji State. Those were wars that I wish we had on TV. Remember that overtime game I was telling you about, the Dragon men?
Yes.
Yeah, that was against that first Mike Boschee team. And nobody wears maroon like Spencer Bland.
That
guy's gotten it.
Suit, man.
He has got it together.
He looks rather dapper this evening.
Rather. Max Bjorklund, number 11, in the ballgame. Jesse Berg in for the Dragons. A whistle and a foul. Ooh. I don't know who they got. So this will be Cody Landwehr out of St. Cloud on the free throw line for 2. Landwehr's first free throw is wide right. Williams the rebound. 9-8, Bemidji State on top. Wyatt Hansen in for the Dragons.
Yet another miscue there for the Dragons.
Yeah. Johnny Benninga. Saw Dad Dean last night, saw him here tonight. Busy Benninga household. 7 Benningas. Found that out last night. I didn't know that. 7. Johnny and Jacob. Jacob's redshirting for the Dragons. Jacob and Johnny's 3. Jacob's 4. So they're right in the middle. And then I heard there might be another Benninga on the way coming to MSUM.
Well, stay tuned.
It's just a Benninga late 2000 teens, early 2020s. Berg. Now, maybe the longest shot he's taken this year.
Not a bad looking stroke. Looked like he shot that with some confidence. He'll definitely be able to stretch the defense if he can knock that shot down consistently.
Landwehr got rid of it. Chase. Logan Bader couldn't go anywhere, but he found Griffin Chase, who just buried another 3. 14-8, Bemidji State. Up by a half a dozen here with 12:20 remaining in the first half. Here goes Baumgartner finding Berg. They go back to Jesse. Jesse staying with it. Benninga open.
Great second and third effort there by Berg, finding Benninga for the 3. And that's something we didn't see last year out of Jesse Berg.
No, he stuck with right.
Yes, we saw him give an effort and get back on defense, but that time did not give up on that play.
I'm going to lean on court vision. That means he can see. Morgan goes by Baumgartner. That's a pretty sick move.
Nice crafty move there by Morgan. Get to the cup. Nice little floater over the front of the rim.
John Morgan averaging 16.2 points per game, just behind Nick Wagner. Not playing Baumgartner, tiptoes. Kadrick Williams got clubbed on his way to the hoop by Bjorklund. And this will put him on the free throw line to shoot 2.
Nice find there by Baumgartner, going baseline, finding Williams. Opportunity to get 2 at the line.
Kadrick last night 0 for 3. He did not score and now remains scoreless. Here comes the aforementioned Nick Wagner. Nick Wagner went to Indian Hills Community College, redshirted. Then he went to Iowa Lakes Community College his freshman year, Northern Illinois last year. Now he's in Bemidji. So this is his 4th school, and he's a junior. Maybe Bemidji, you said you didn't want to play for all these multiple coaches. You got here under Mike Olson, and he said, yeah, I'm going to stay, and then hightails out after 1 year, and you get Stu Ingen. Here's Wagner.
Nice find.
Thompson.
Big time finish there by Thompson.
And the foul, I didn't hear the whistle.
Solid ball movement, little backdoor action. Thompson muscles up, absorbing the contact.
All of our replays presented by Midco. It's 16-12 Bemidji State. We have 10:53 remaining here in the first half as Wyatt Hansen is grabbing his shoulder. Meanwhile, Thompson finishes off the 3-point play. Bemidji State lost last night in Aberdeen. So the loser of this game gets swept for the weekend. Ersfeld around Joe Sievely, who's in. Here's Joe. And a foul. They got Derek Thompson. It's Joe Sievely working hard on the baseline in front of us. Benninga. And a foul. They get Sievely? So Joe Sievely gets whistled for the Dragons' most recent foul. It's 19-12, Bemidji State. Wagner.
The upside defense there by Berg.
Berg with the clean theft. Here's Baumgartner and Ersfeld.
Look at Sievely crash. Might have stepped out. Oh, he got pushed. And that's another foul.
If that's Thompson, that's a second. That little touch on the baseline could loom large. We are going to stay in Moorhead.
It's a new stay at the Courtyard by Marriott, located just minutes from downtown Fargo, local colleges, shopping centers, and several restaurants. The Courtyard features a 24-hour fitness center, 24-hour on-site Starbucks, and our bistro restaurant and lounge open for breakfast and dinner daily. Relax in one of our 2 indoor swimming pools and hot tub. The comfort your family needs close to all the action at the Courtyard by Marriott. Visit our website or call 218-284-1000. That's 218-284-1000.
19-12, Bemidji State down there at the bottom. It's not good to be a Beaver these days. Bemidji State 0-2, Minot State 0-2. Southwest 0-2. Brad Bigler's squad. They will rebound. They always do. Look at the top. We talked about those coaching trees and branches. That's UMD, Justin Wick. That's UMC, Dan Weiss. These standings presented by Buffalo Wild Wings.
Both former Dragon assistant coaches leading those programs.
Under that man right there, Chad Walthall. Just talked to Weiss last night. Just so much respect for Chad Walthall. When we were talking to Jenny out there during their pregame social, it was just respect, right? And,
yes.
and that's what you do, and they deserve it. I mean, Dan Weiss worked hard, and then he took a job that it's really, really difficult. Zimmer off his fingertips. It's tough just to go to Crookston and have success. Weiss has worked hard, and now he's reaping the rewards of his hard work.
Beavers still looking to execute that high screen and roll action. Dragons switching those screens, so Beavers looking to take advantage of the mismatch. Just another miscue by the Beavers.
Yeah, Logan Bader tried to get a little frisky underneath. 19-12, the Dragons. Chilly so far at 4 for 15.
Yeah. Knocking down high percentage shots. Great job there by Morgan.
Even Nathan Rund, who came in from Fergus Falls, couldn't stop John Morgan. It's 21-12. This lead has bubbled to 9 here with 9:11 remaining in the first half.
Great anticipation there by Morgan. See if the Dragons can get something inside.
Ersfeld rolling off a screen. Sievely underneath, finishes.
And there it is. Zimmer finding Sievely point blank range.
Max Bjorklund, no. Ersfeld the rebound. The guards are getting it done on the glass.
Yeah. Up into that last possession, 0 points in the paint for the Dragons. And we watch Beninga go coast to coast and aggressive to the basket.
Beninga gets fouled. He'll head to the free throw line to shoot 2. As he thumped down to the floor. He was asking for the foul halfway down. And then contact came, and I'm sure that didn't feel good. Johnny hits free throw number 1. Last night, Beninga was 1 for 8 and 0 for 2 from downtown. All right, a little 4-0 run, chiseling down this lead. It's 21-16, Beavers up, 8:25 remaining here in the first half. Here goes John Morgan. Oh, rejected wonderfully by Zimmer.
Obviously, Zimmer has not been able to capitalize on the layups, but he's done a tremendous job thus far this half. Help side D as we see him block the shot, keep high hands without fouling.
Morgan, Wagner. Chase. Trying to go around Sievely. The offensive rebound grabbed by Zach Baumgartner. He's out of Kewanee, Wisconsin. To my knowledge, he's not related to Gavin. Just has a common last name.
Same spelling?
Same spelling. It's a fair point.
Fair, very fair. Did
There
you
aren't
ask
many
his dad?
Bledsoes, there aren't many D'Estacios. If his last name was Johnson, I wouldn't think about it. Baumgartner scores again. 23-16, Bemidji State on top. Here's Beninga. Dumping to Zimmer, intercepted by Wagner. Morgan gives it back to Wagner. Can't finish. Here's Ersfeld. He wanted to run to Rund. Nate Rund in, 6'1", redshirt freshman, Fergus Falls, Minnesota, wearing number 3, hanging out with us. He's got it. Sievely. Rund on the baseline now. Volley by Zimmer, set by Sievely into the hands of Ja Morgan.
Double high screen action here.
Wagner popped out, so did Nathan Rund. Here's Ja Morgan on the baseline to Logan Bader, won't go. Rebound by Zimmer. Benninga gives it off to Nathan Rund, or I'm sorry, Ersfeld. And now Sievely gets fouled. Joe Sievely's gonna head to the free throw line to shoot 2. Sievely got off to a good start, but Simon Sem has assumed for now that starting role, and he's about to check back in along with a bunch of his close friends. So 2 free throws for Joe Sievely. First one's good. Berg, Williams, Baumgartner in. Rund, Benninga, Zimmer out. Sievely makes a couple, and now he'll sit down as Simon Sem is back in. He's one of those guys, is Sievely, right there, number 32. You can get something out of him. Team's going to be successful, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with you. He could easily be an X factor. He give you some couple boards, knock down those point-blank range layups, alter some shots on the defensive end. Could be an X factor for the Dragons this season.
Wagner did everything but go in. That ball bobbled around the rim and wouldn't find a home. Kadrick Williams. Sem, right back to Kadrick.
The patience there by Kadrick, not forcing the issue.
Baumgartner.
Tough shot. Look at Simon Sem's guy. Oh.
Baumgartner went down on that left elbow. He'll pop right back up. It took him longer to pop up after getting knocked out by a pillow by Bryce Ersfeld a couple of weeks ago. That probably hurt more.
Yeah, you could.
But I've never been KO'd by a pillow either. I got to show you that pillow fight. It should be viral. As viral as my cold that won't go away. 23-18. Bemidji on top, 5:35 remaining here in the first half. Morgan.
Tough.
Stayed in the air forever.
Fading out of the corner, hanging. Knocking down that tough shot out of the corner.
25-18.
See if the Dragons have an answer.
Ersfeld. Oh, Berg came in. It was last touched by Bemidji State.
They're holding our rollers.
Here comes Cody Landwehr. Bemidji State has increased this lead with Derek Thompson on the bench after he picked up his second foul.
Yeah, Derek Thompson coming to this game, averaging a little over 7.5 points.
Good look for 3 from Baumgartner.
Over 5 boards. Kadrick not able to corral that rebound.
We're in the middle of last night's game. Not to rehash or hash. Dragons had good looks for 3, and they just, I remember saying on the air, they make 1 or 2 of them, they got a 6-point lead. Instead, Crookston stuck around and won it at the end. In the lane goes Logan Bader. Now he's gonna head to the free throw line after he got fouled. He will head to the free throw line after our final first half media timeout. Bemidji State up by 7.
Your man cave is a lie. It's not a masculine refuge, it's a basement in your wife's house. Caves don't have frilly craft store signs. Yell about it. In your man cave, no one can hear you scream. Wake up! Head upstairs and get to B-dubs, where the kegerators are just called taps, the wall color is TVs, and the wings taste like freedom. Also, your friends actually like coming here. Buffalo Wild Wings. Roar!
The best way to find out what MSUM is all about is to experience it with an in-person campus visit. Go to MSUMdragons.com, mnstate.edu/visit, and book a campus tour, group tour, attend a preview day, learn about transferring, and take a visual tour from home. That was a tough read. Go to mnstate.edu/visit and find Jared Bledsoe, and he will help you out.
Come visit us all here at campus. Love to have anybody on campus, whether it's for a sporting event, a theater play.
Make every ATM a free ATM with a Gate City Bank checking account. You can use any ATM for free with unlimited automatic fee refunds. Visit GateCityBank.com. Gate City Bank, for a better way of life. Member FDIC. I had to get that read in.
Did you get it in?
I'm being told what to do. I recovered.
You did.
I butchered that first one. I recovered nicely in that second one. Now you can finish your thought if you'd like.
You bounced back like round ball. That was impressive.
Bounce right back. Bader hitting free throw number 1. I got to pay bills. We got to pay bills. You can talk anytime you want.
Absolutely.
Well, talk.
Great rebound there by Simon Sim.
There you go. All right. 26-18. Bemidji State up by 8. 4:35 remaining here in the first half. Jesse Berg back to the basket. Baumgartner walk.
It's the right call.
The Dragons' chilly shooting continues. 5 for 22.
5 for 22. Only 2 points in the paint. Bemidji State on the other end, 16 points in the lane. Dragons will have to find a job, do a better job containing penetration.
Weren't they behind for most of the game last night? And tried to win it at the end as a whistle and a foul. So says Isaiah Conrad. He got Simon Sim. And that's the 17th foul whistled against the Dragon. Oh, it's okay. Simon fouled him, then fell down. So this will be Wagner at the free throw line for a 1-and-1. You're working out with admissions?
Yes.
You liking it?
Loving it.
Are
Loving
you?
it. Absolutely. As alumni to talk to students, high school students, about an opportunity to come to Minnesota State University, Moorhead. I mean, I absolutely love it.
Good, good, good.
Have preview days coming up in February.
Tell me about preview days.
Preview days is an opportunity for students to come on campus, take a campus tour, meet with some of the professors in a certain program. Obviously eat lunch in Kesey Commons.
I like Kesey.
Yeah.
Kesey's good. Eating Kesey before football trips.
Good eat.
Good eatings. Ersfeld now. Kadrick Williams and Baumgartner. Ersfeld.
Tough fadeaway shot by Ersfeld, stopping the bleeding for the Dragons.
Yeah, I just said we thought this game would be in the 80s. 28-20. 6 for 23 shooting by the Dragons isn't helping the cause. Bjorklund, no. Baumgartner, another rebound. Baumgartner keeps it alive. Berg intercepted that pass intended for Wyatt Hanson. This is Kadrick Williams. Misses the three badly, and a whistle and a foul. It's on Bemidji State. It'll be the 6th Beaver foul of the first half, so it would be of the inbound variety. You saw Chad Markison, who's sitting next to Doug Peters, texting. Chad, the world's out here. Berg grabs the inbound. Williams, quick first hop. Ersfeld, even quicker.
Tough finish there by Ersfeld. Wow.
2 hard-earned buckets by Ersfeld has gotten this lead down to 6. That pass is ticketed for a bleacher.
Miscue there by the Beavers. See if the Dragons can capitalize. As you mentioned, Ersfeld making some acrobatic shots, if you will, in the lane. Dragons have needed all of those points.
Ersfeld probably could have shot it. Kadrick Williams leaving it for Berg.
Oh, nice
Jesse
finish there by
finishes.
Berg.
Just like that, 6 in a row, all of the rugged variety. Nonetheless, 6 in a row. Dragons only down by 4.
Yeah, the Dragons have earned each of those last 3 baskets. Nothing easy.
Morgan made
the
that look
answer.
easy. 9 for Morgan.
Sweet looking shot there by Morgan. We've seen him get to the basket, showing his range on that last possession. Out of bounds.
Yep.
Right call.
Yep, right in front of us. Joel Myers saw it, and Bemidji State's going to get it back. 1:58 remaining before halftime. Morgan around a screen. Wyatt Hansen defends. Wagner. And a foul. Ersfeld grabbed him. That's the 18th foul whistled against the Dragons here in the first half. So this will put Griffin Chase on the free throw line to shoot 2. Chase had 2,219 high school points. Conference MVP. Yeah, I talked to you in the women's game. In college, it's all a compilation of all-stars.
Mostly.
I'm sure you played with a couple 2,000-point scorers. How many did you get in high school?
No.
6,000?
Oh.
Do you remember what you averaged in high school?
A little over 14 a game.
14?
Yeah. But we had 7 guys go to Division I.
7.
7, yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah. University of Tennessee, Vanderbilt, Arkansas State, Tennessee State. Yeah, that was quite a few guys.
Chase whistled for the foul. So Joe Sievely's going to go back to the free throw line. He just buried a couple. He'll get a 1-and-1 opportunity here.
Oh, good hustle there by Zimmer.
Ersfeld from downtown.
Beautiful rhythm shot there by Ersfeld. Much needed bucket for the Dragons.
32-27, the crowd's a little louder. Chase, eyeballed by Ersfeld. Zimmer came over to say hello. Morgan. Zimmer with the help. They get Kadrick for a foul?
I think that's his second foul.
Oh, they did. Okay, Kadrick came over. I didn't know if he grabbed him or just yanked the ball away, but they're saying Kadrick Williams. There's a good look at him. Out of Grambling, Louisiana. So this will be Zach Baumgartner on the free throw line, shooting a 1-and-1. Clean bank for free throw number 1.
Clean bank.
Clean bank. When someone clean banks at home, I want to see it again. Okay, more like it. 33-27, 40 left in the first half. Ersfeld.
Relentless effort there by Ersfeld. Double team, got the ball knocked away, attacked the basket, finishing on the other side with the left hand.
The shot clock and game clock are almost in sync. About a second apart. Morgan. Great defense by Cadrick Williams, but he came down on the baseline. And I think Mike Boshy's asking for a timeout, and he is. 3.8 seconds remaining in the first half. We'll take a quick break.
Well, it finally happened, Zachary. Somebody burned down my she shed.
Nobody burned down your she shed, Cheryl.
Well, my she shed's on fire.
Your she shed was struck by lightning.
Zachary, is my she shed covered by State Farm?
Your she shed's covered, Cheryl.
You hear that, Victor? I'm getting a new she shear she shed.
She shear?
Mm-hmm.
That's wonderful news.
Go with the one that's here to help life go right. State Farm.
Call State Farm agent Dave Eggers at 218-233-1334 today.
Get your single game and season tickets right now. You can print them at home, send them to will call, or text message the tickets to your phone. The things technology does today. Visit msumdragons.com/tickets to open your Dragons app now and get your Dragon tickets. So after today, 8 doubleheaders remaining, and that's it.
That's it?
Well, playoffs. I'm hoping the women and men will be at home. I love the women's chances.
Yeah.
Love them. 3-0. They've won 3 straight conferences. So getting a top 4 seed, like their chances. Men, we'll see. It's a tough league.
Stay tuned.
Some people say it's the toughest in the country.
I've heard that, honestly.
Oh,
from
yeah.
other people outside of the region. So
Northern State went to the championship game a couple years ago. Augustana won a national championship a couple years ago. Dragons in the Elite 8.
Right, thinking back to those Winona teams back in the day.
Oh, boy, were they good. They got 2 championships. Right?
Right.
So, pretty good stuff. All right, 3.8 remaining.
Great hands there by Beninga, I should say.
Only 0.4 seconds came off the clock. Now the question is, whose ball is it?
Going to the monitor.
Okay, these 3.8 seconds could take a while. I'm pretty sure they're gonna. Not going to the monitor? I think that's what Chad Walthall's asking. Instead of just handing the ball, why don't we go to replay? But I think they're pretty convinced that
2 seconds, it looks like.
Yeah, now that doesn't make sense because now there's less time on the game clock than on the play clock. Maybe they might just end the first half like they did the football game a couple weeks ago. Here's Williams. Now only another 0.4 comes off the clock. Okay. We are in high speed towards halftime. Wagner to inbound. At some point this half will end. Morgan! No. And we've come to the end of the first half. Bemidji State has led throughout. They go to the locker room up 4. Stay tuned for all of your halftime activities. You are watching live coverage of MSU Moorhead Dragon men's basketball on WDAY Extra.
Liddy here with another lesson.
Okay, gotta make a list. Pay cable bill, research car insurance rates, get groceries. And my student loan payment is due next week.
You look stressed. If you're worried about money, try riding Matt's bus.
There is a bus stop pretty close to my job. I could give it a try.
Awesome. More conditioner?
Thanks a lot.
He learned his lesson. Join us and take the challenge to ride green.
Affinity Plus definitely seems like a credit union that cares about people. I've always had a good time whenever I go into my branch. I feel like I laugh every time. Like if they came into a bar, right, then they would be like the friend that you want to introduce to everybody. I talk about this credit union all the time because I think it's just like a gift to the world, because with my experience in the past, this has been just indescribable.
It's a new stay at the Courtyard by Marriott, located just minutes from downtown Fargo, local colleges, shopping centers, and several restaurants. The Courtyard features a 24-hour fitness center, 24-hour on-site Starbucks, and our bistro restaurant and lounge open for breakfast and dinner daily. Relax in one of our 2 indoor swimming pools and hot tub. The comfort your family needs, close to all the action at the Courtyard by Marriott. Visit our website or call 218-284-1000. That's 218-284-1000.
Update or download to the all-new MSUM Dragons app on iTunes and Google Play. The new app features customized following of only your favorite Dragons teams, incredible in-app live stats and media coverage, and our Fired Up Rewards program all in one easy-to-use app. Update your Dragons app, search MSUM in your app store, or visit msumdragons.com/app to download the new MSUM Dragons app today.
Dragon Swim School is proud to offer year-round swimming and diving lessons with the lowest student-to-instructor ratio around. Lessons are available for all levels, including parent-child sessions and preschool. Help your child learn to love the water in a safe and caring environment with us at Dragon Swim School. Visit msumdragons.com/swim for more information. That's msumdragons.com/swim.
Today's Dragons Live coverage is brought to you by BSN, Courtyard by Marriott, Herbert & Gerbert's, Richard's Transportation, Shucks Bus Service, Buffalo Wild Wings, Forum Communications. Hello everyone and welcome to the MSUM Halftime News Break. I'm your host, John Webby Webking.
The GO team, we like to call ourselves the champions of Dragon Pride. And what that means is that we want to be champions of the brand of MSUM Dragons. The clothes we wear and the comments that we make and just being positive and excited about being Dragons. And the other side of that is being good at what we do. We have a lot of opportunities to win awards, and we've won 13 national awards in the last 5 years. And so we want to be the best representations of our brand and champions in everything that we do, and helping our other Dragon teams become champions in what they're trying to do. It's an internship that's going to be different from anything else I think you're going to find, because we really strategically try to find the strengths of the individual and craft the role around those. So it's not just a cookie cutter, you're going to be doing this, you're going to be doing that. You really get to make the experience whatever you want it to be. And we're firm believers, and you get what you put into anything. And so the harder you work, the better the experience is going to be. And if it's surrounded around your strengths, you're actually going to enjoy it too.
I'm Erin Lemaire. I am a production assistant and assistant student director at the GO team. I joined the GO team because it was a good chance to get experience in filmmaking in a more live production setting. I like a lot of different aspects of being on the GO team. I like running the cameras and doing all sorts of the stuff with like the broadcasting, but I also like switching and pushing the buttons and doing replay, so all sorts of things.
My name's Laurel Hoseth. I take pictures for the GO team during athletic events. I've always kind of liked sports and I love photography, so I thought this would be a good fit since I know how sports work, and I kind of am learning about my camera, and so I decided to get more experience. I feel really proud that your work is being used and it's actually appreciated.
I am Brent Keel. I am the audio video editor and production assistant with the Go team. I joined the Go team to put something on my resume that was beyond just I showed up to a class, and something to show employers that I have some real world experience.
My name is Macy Miller. For the Go team, I'm a promotions coordinator. So I get to handle all of the in-game promotions. Pretty much they give me a mic and I get to make everybody excited to be here. So that includes like running games, throwing out t-shirts. I get to smile a lot, so I really like that.
If somebody was thinking about joining the Go team, I would tell them to definitely just try it out. At least for a game or two, just to see if they like it.
These people that you'll be working with have a lot of pull in your career, and they also give you a lot of experience that you'll need in order to start a career.
There's a lot of real experience you can get that doesn't just apply to just sports.
Producing it, in all honesty, is a really cool opportunity that we allow our students to have. And just getting involved on campus is a great way to meet people, network, and just have a good time.
It's really easy to join the Go team. All you have to do is go to msumdragons.com/Go team and fill out the application. It's just your name, phone number, email, and just send us your resume. We'll bring you in for an interview, get to know you a little bit, and see if you're the right fit culturally for what we're trying to do here. But go to msumdragons.com/Go team to apply today.
That's it for today's MSUM halftime news break. Back to more live coverage right after this. Today's Dragons Live coverage is brought to you by Matt Buss, Midco, Papa John's, State Farm Agent David Eggers, Sanford Health, Microtel, Travelodge, Affinity Plus Federal Credit Union, Gate City Bank, and Minnesota State University Moorhead.
Another day. And just like every day, it never seems to slow down. But you have a plan. Grab a cup, grab the paper, and grab a little time. Just for you. It's worth it. Don't get the paper? Just grab the phone. Call now and save up to 60% off the newsstand price. Journalists, bringing the story home every day.
Get fired up for the new Shop MSUMDragons.com, the official online store of Dragon Athletics, featuring top brands like Under Armour, Adidas, Columbia, and more. Get gear in women's, youth, toddler, and infant sizes, perfect for all of our Dragon fans. Support your favorite Dragon team with Select a Logo. Anything custom ships in 72 hours. And take your tailgating to the next level with items like bleacher chairs, tailgate tents, and lawn chairs. Get the gear and support your team with profits going directly to Dragon Athletics from Shop MSUMDragons.com.
Heading to Fargo Moorhead to get away and have a little fun? Book your room at the highly rated Microtel Inn & Suites. It's conveniently located just off 8th Street and I-94. Clean rooms and all the amenities you need to relax and recharge after a fun day out. Plus, when you wake up, you can enjoy a free hot breakfast. What are you waiting for? Book your room today at the Microtel Inn & Suites in Moorhead. Call 218-284-4022 or visit microtelmoorhead.com.
Just looking back on myself freshman year to who I am currently, it's a complete transformation.
You walk around campus all the time, you see friendly faces, you see smiling faces, and people really, really love being here.
For me personally, I was able to get the experience and the knowledge that I needed to be successful.
I've had a pretty long journey to get here. Went to community college, changed majors, and MSUM has transformed my life just incredibly.
(33-29), Bemidji State trying to spoil the party here in Moorhead on the men's side. Let's take a look at some first half highlights. This is Nick Wagner. He went underneath of Dane Zimmer and then Gavin Baumgartner. This guy's having himself a pretty good stretch here to start the Northern Sun season.
Yeah, impressive weekend so far. Dropping, as you mentioned, 31 last night.
Griffin Chase dropping downtown. Joe Sievely, I still think this guy could be a difference for the Dragons.
Could be. Could easily be an X factor for the Dragons. We watched Wagner or Morgan with the fadeaway.
Yeah, that guy had himself a first half. It was Bryce Ersfeld that carried the Dragons. He had 14 of the 29 points for the Dragons as they shot just 34.5%. The Dragons did out-rebound Bemidji State 24-16. The turnovers were low. It was a quality first half. Just the Dragons couldn't get enough shots to fall.
I agree. You got to find a way to put the ball in the basket. Only shooting over 34%. Not bad from the three-point line, shooting 40%. But again, the shots that they're accustomed to making, if they made those shots, you would see a difference in the score.
33-29, Bemidji State on top. We'll come back with more right after this. You're watching live coverage of Dragon Men's Basketball presented by the Go Team.
It's a new stay at the Courtyard by Marriott, located just minutes from downtown Fargo, local colleges, shopping centers, and several restaurants. The Courtyard features a 24-hour fitness center, 24-hour on-site Starbucks, and our bistro restaurant and lounge open for breakfast and dinner daily. Relax in one of our 2 indoor swimming pools and hot tub. The comfort your family needs close to all the action at the Courtyard by Marriott. Visit our website or call 218-284-1000. That's 218-284-1000.
Jacks just rushed 4 and they're going to get home. Going for Wanzik in the end zone. What a catch!
To the air on 3rd and goal. Tight end Brett Sampson.
And they're going to look for Enoch. Enoch touchdown. 2-point conversion is good, and Brandon Valley takes the 1-point lead to win the game.
And Pierre Strong is going to carry it all the way in for a Jackrabbit touchdown.
Exceeding expectations. Getting better every day. It doesn't happen by chance. Preparation pays off. So the only question to ask yourself is, am I better today than I was yesterday? Exceed yesterday. Choose Sanford Orthopedics and Sports Medicine.
Prosperity is today's investment in tomorrow's promise. The promise of a better way of life. With every act of kindness, every act of creation, and with every act of love, we strengthen our community. And when we stand together as a community, we accomplish the impossible. We can choose to pass through life, or we can choose to pass on a better way of life.
Dragon Swim School is proud to offer year-round swimming and diving lessons with the lowest student-to-instructor ratio around. Lessons are available for all levels, including parent-child sessions and preschool. Help your child learn to love the water in a safe and caring environment with us at Dragon Swim School. Visit msumdragons.com/swim for more information. That's msumdragons.com/swim.
Before I became a real boy, life was easy. I didn't have to do anything. I just sat there doing sandwich stuff. But man, being alive is so hard. So if you don't want to get up out of bed to get a sandwich, you shouldn't have to. The sheer effort it takes just for basic life functions like breathing has earned you the right to have someone bring that sandwich to you. Your struggle is not lost on us. Have a sandwich, you hero.
33-29. That's our score in this facility. Augustana looking good. Winona and Wayne, that's a good ball game. Look at the University of Sioux Falls down in Mankato. And Concordia St. Paul trying to send Southwest to 0-3. This look around the league is presented by the Shuck Bus Company. Let's go up north. St. Cloud and Minot in a good one. Duluth leading Mary. 6 minutes remaining in the first half. Look at that. Northern State 45, Minnesota Crookston 13. Another reminder that I'll be in Bismarck this coming Friday night as the Dragons will travel there. The women at 5:30, the men at 7:30, and you can listen to those games on MSUMDragons.com. You and I won't be together, Jared, until January the 3rd. So I'll wish you a happy new year. Is it too early for that? I'm not going to do that. Steve, Jared, you got something in your hand?
I got some bullets, man.
Make them good.
Crank the intensity. Obviously got to pick up the defensive intensity. Get points in the paint. The Dragons only have 8 points so far in the paint. got to do a better job, as we saw Zimmer miss some point-blank shots there, and then play fast. The Dragons averaging 80 points per game. So we'd love to see them get some transition buckets as we talk about picking up that defensive intensity and converting on the other end.
You know who that guy is on the other side of the floor? That's Steve Lockway. When he walked onto this campus back in 2011, that's the first thing he said, is this football team's going to play fast. So maybe Chad Walthall had to talk with Lockway.
Maybe.
Play fast. So that all starts, once again, I imagine this all start on the defensive end.
It has to. It has to start with the defensive intensity and then obviously converting on the offensive end.
All right. Jared was on his game on the women's side. Now we're going to test him here on the men's side.
Yeah, only 2 points for the Dragons that first half off of turnovers.
Baumgartner. Sem. Good possession. Just came up a little short.
And again, that would have been a points in the paint for the Dragons as Sem missed that little floater. Could have cut that lead only to 2 for the Beavers.
Wagner.
Oh, shot ready. Wagner right in front of us, knocking down that long three-pointer.
Sem and Zimmer. Could not finish.
But again, you like the aggression off the bounce. Baumgartner getting to the cup. Opportunity to get 2 at the stripe.
So they've listened to you so far.
I don't know if they've listened to me, but
I don't think they're going to listen to you, but at least they're going low. Like you said, they just didn't get the points down low, and now they've gone low twice. They got a good shot from Sem, although it didn't go. And now they got Mr. Automatic at the free throw line. 36-31. By the way, that was Derek Thompson's third foul. 36-31, Bemidji State on top. Here's Thompson.
Oh, great help side by Sem.
Watch Sem, he's on the left wing. It's Kadrick Williams instead.
Oh, big time finish there by Kadrick Williams.
His first bucket this weekend. The Dragons' deficit is only 3.
Obviously, Kadrick has been given a tough assignment to guard Morgan and Cleary last night, but I feel like he could be an X factor offensively for the Dragons as well.
You said crank the intensity. The intensity has been cranked, at least on this defensive end. Morgan, no. I don't know who got that tip in. And now Bryce Ersfeld wants to play fast. Bader got it.
Nice body control there by Baumgartner.
You know who he went after too? Right after Derek Thompson, who's playing with 3 fouls.
And that's high basketball IQ, if you will, from Baumgartner. Knowing that the player has 3 fouls, wants to continue to stay in the game, not wanting to pick up his 4th or 5th foul.
Zimmer denying Thompson. Coming around a pick is Bader. Wagner, no. Ersfeld, glass. Ersfeld in second gear. And a whistle.
Yeah, that was just solid transition defense there by Wagner. Absorbed the contact by Ersfeld, knocked it off Ersfeld.
I think it went off Bryce's kneecap, the right one. 38-35, Bemidji State on top. Maybe the left. Morgan.
Great help side D there.
Yeah. Sem wants a foul. Bemidji State wants a walk.
Travel, yeah.
Nobody got anything. We play on. Ersfeld.
You can see the Dragons space out a little bit.
And a foul.
Driving lanes. We've seen Baumgartner being aggressive off the bounce so far this second half.
I am really surprised by that Northern State Crookston score. I thought Crookston had a great opportunity tonight, and They won last night. That would have been a statement. They would have won tonight. And I don't think they're going to.
Well, you talk about it all the time, the grit and grind of the NSIC. Just because you have a great night in one town,
got to follow it up.
Yeah, you got to follow it up with an encore performance. And Aberdeen is a tough place to do that.
Baumgartner, no. Here comes John Morgan. Thompson. Good defense by Zimmer. Thompson got it off the glass. 40-35. Jesse Berg, Johnny Benninga ready to come back in. Skip to Sem. And that's Thompson's fourth. They went right after Derek Thompson, and that's his fourth foul. Sem will head to the free throw line to shoot 2. Remember, Thompson sat with what, 13 minutes, 12 minutes remaining in the first half?
Yeah, got in early foul trouble. And obviously challenging to help your team from the bench. So he got off to a good start.
Right, and Bemidji got their lead as high as 10. So they can play without Thompson, but I'm sure Mike Boschee would rather have Thompson on the floor than on the bench. Sem gets the Dragons back to within 3. There's Thompson wiping off and hydrating. 40-37, Bemidji State on top. 16-14 left to go. Sem skying. Sem went all the way in and then got grabbed.
And that's when we're talking about playing fast. Get the board, able to go coast to coast. Not able to finish, but an opportunity to get buckets at the stripers. Nice little crossover, jump stop. Simon's going for the slam. Not able to convert the dunk, but opportunity to convert free throws at the line.
And now Sem's hitting at the free throw line. He has not been a good free throw shooter. 58% coming into tonight this year. Getting rolls. He's going to say shooter's touch. 40-39. The Dragons are back to within 1. Bemidji State led 6-0. This is the closest the Dragons have been.
Yeah, big possession here for both teams. Well, you love the action, the activity, the energy, as we talked about, the intensity for the Dragons, extending the defense in this half-court set.
Free throws are going to be a factor. Bemidji State has 5 team fouls. Morgan, if he would have kept going in, he would have had an easy bucket. Instead, Wagner bombing away again.
Wagner shooting from the Dragon. Wow.
Here's Baumgartner.
And for you young ball players out there, you see Wagner catching, shot ready, knocking down those triples.
Sem dared to shoot from outside. Simon. Another pretty move inside, and he's going to sulk about a foul. Here comes Griffin Chase inside for the high percentage. Landwehr. Under the 15-minute mark. Ersfeld.
Oh, nice crafty move there by Ersfeld. Going from side, left to right, finishing with the right.
16 for Ersfeld. Morgan challenged Berg. Sem has a wingspan of about 20 feet. Ersfeld.
A nice find there by Ersfeld to his buddy Baumgartner. And again, talk about playing fast, not setting up a play there. Ersfeld pushing the ball, finding Baumgartner on the cut.
Turned into a fun game.
The intensity and the speed of the game has definitely picked up as Benninga gets called for a foul.
Johnny Benninga will pick up his first foul, and we hit the first media timeout of the second half. 45-43, Bemidji on top.
First thing I do every morning when I get up is look out the window and see what the sky is doing. The neighbors kind of all know I'm into this, so I'll get calls or texts saying, oh, there's 2 eagles in the trees over here. I have a lot of relatives who live in other parts of the state, and they see them on TV, and it always kind of makes them feel like they're connected. Keep an eye on the sky and be ready. You never know what might show up.
Tonight's games are sponsored by Papa John's. Papa John's in Fargo-Moorhead has a special offer. Use coupon code DRAGONS35 every day to get 35% off your entire order in the FM area. Papa John's is the official pizza vendor for the Dragons. 45-43, Bemidji State. Let's go back to your Bledsoe Bullets. Crank the intensity. Where have the Dragons done? A through F.
I would say a B. A
Okay.
B so far. I mean, the energy's been there.
Nobody said you're an easy professor. Points in the paint?
We're getting there. I mean, we've been aggressive. Some shots, high percentage. But we'd like to see the Dragons continue to attack and get those points in the paint.
Okay, that didn't sound like a ringing endorsement. And play fast. Have they played faster?
Yes, they've definitely played faster and gotten a couple buckets in transition.
At least an A minus or not yet?
Whoa.
I'm staying in my lane. I'm staying in my lane.
You're speeding in your lane right now.
I'm just asking a question. I get paid the low bucks to ask the big questions.
Low bucks for big questions.
That's right. No, you don't have it in you.
I don't.
You don't have an A in you. No.
Not right now.
There's
Stay
no
tuned.
A. There's
Stay
no
tuned.
A in Bledsoe. 46-43, Bemidji State on top.
There isn't Jared. Oh, nice finish there. Wagner on the backdoor cut. Obviously showing he can knock down the long ball. Getting denied on the wing and cut back door.
Ersfeld just played pinball with a couple of Beavers. And Griffin Chase just got whacked for his third foul. I am glad you work in admissions and not teaching.
Why?
Well, the GPA of the entire school would go down because you don't give A's.
No, the level of expectation will be
Okay.
will rise. That's all. Come on, get it. You see the glass half empty. I see it half full. Come on, Steve.
No, when I went back to MSUM, I worked my tail off.
See?
And I got B's from a certain professor. You know whose last name was? Bledsoe. Kadrick Williams. Jump ball. Great defense by
right
Logan Bader.
Right call. Bemidji State basketball.
They tried to go inside the paint, too. My daughter had one of those professors over at M State last semester. Daddy, I got an 89.6, but you wouldn't give me the A. Jesse lost the ball. So it'll be Bemidji State basketball. There's Morgan inside on the baseline to Landwehr.
Tough floater there by Landwehr.
Ersfeld. Yes.
Shot. 2-point bucket there. And again, early transition. 18 for Ersfeld.
Tonight's his night, right? Last night, Baumgartner. Tonight, he knows he's got to shoulder the load. Morgan. This is Logan Bader. Wagner. The crossover.
Oh, goodness. In and out cross by Wagner. Obviously, we've seen him knock down long threes, but man, he's showing he can create off the bounce.
Guy can bucket. 52-45. 12:20 left to go. Benninga. This guy's got some game too. Not that time. Baumgartner harassed by Morgan. Here's Kadrick Williams. He's going to stop, pop, no. Morgan the rebound. Here comes John Morgan, working his way in.
Good defense there by the Dragons. Being scrappy, 2 Dragons on the floor.
A 3-car pileup in the lane. Ersfeld finds Benninga through the lane. Nope. So they got Benninga on the free throw line for a 1-and-1. The foul was whistled, I believe, on. Well, they got Wagner. Told you free throws are going to play a factor in this game. Dragons so far are 7 for 7 in the second half.
And that's a good sign for the Dragons. As you mentioned, free throws will be pivotal. Dragons want to be successful tonight.
Benninga hits a pair. He has 7. It's a 5-point game with 11:35 left to go. Wagner. Cut off by Benninga. Here goes Morgan. Sievely came over to cut off the baseline.
Great help side defense there by Sievely right in front of us. Oh, solid defense by Williams. Dragons looking to run. You like that transition bucket by Benninga.
Is that fast enough for an A? Timeout on the floor, 11:04 left to go. It's Bemidji State by 3. We will stay in Moorhead.
It's a new stay at the Courtyard by Marriott, located just minutes from downtown Fargo, local colleges, shopping centers, and several restaurants. The Courtyard features a 24-hour fitness center, 24-hour on-site Starbucks, and our bistro restaurant and lounge open for breakfast and dinner daily. Relax in one of our 2 indoor swimming pools and hot tub. The comfort your family needs close to all the action at the Courtyard by Marriott. Visit our website or call 218-284-1000. That's 218-284-1000.
52-49 as, see that Minnesota Crookston up there 2-0? They're down by 30. You got to get an updated score, but they're not going to be up there for long. If they lose, we'll find out what Minnesota Duluth is doing. Justin Wick's Minnesota Duluth Bulldogs, favored in the NSIC. These standings are presented by Buffalo Wild Wings. Favored in the NSIC North. That's how great of a job he's done. Augustana, USF, MSU, Mankato, undefeated on the other side. Looking for Final Four in the regional volleyball. Got Concordia St. Paul going up against Duluth. Got Northern State going up against Kearney.
Wow.
Kearney beat Winona State in the Mineral Water Bowl. And Minnesota State Mankato won in the national quarterfinals. So they will be in the Final Four. So that means they won their region. Williams going to work defensively.
Oh, great help side there by Baumgartner.
Here he comes, a 2-on-2. Gavin lost the ball, gets it back. That's legal. Benninga in front of Chad Walthall. Here goes Benninga.
Oh, my, wow.
That would have made a highlight reel if that would have gone in.
Yeah, we would have had to
that would have made a lot of highlight reels if that would have gone in.
Yeah, we would have had to sit down with the ESPN Johnny 360 layup.
I would have wanted to see Stan Verrett do a Johnny Benninga highlight. That's my guy.
That's your guy?
That's my guy. Your guy's Linda Cohn. Here goes Max Bjorklund. Sticking with it, Landwehr. That was cold.
Yeah, that was
uncalled for.
Cold as ice.
Benninga. I'm sorry, Ersfeld. And a kick. And we get the second media timeout. 9:58 left to go. Another good ball game on the men's side. Bemidji State up by 5.
Just looking back on myself freshman year to who I am currently, it's a complete transformation.
You walk around campus all the time, you see friendly faces, you see smiling faces, and people really, really love being here.
For me personally, I was able to get the experience and the knowledge that I needed to be successful.
I've had a pretty long journey to get here. Went to community college, changed majors, and MSUM has transformed my life just incredibly.
Join the Dragonfire Booster Club and receive half off all season tickets and access to exclusive Dragon events. Visit GoDragonfire.com. It is halftime in Aberdeen. It is Northern State 61, Minnesota Crookston 27. Raise your hand if you had Minnesota Crookston trailing by 34 going into the second half, as you see some interested fans on our Gate City Bank fan cam. Make every ATM a free ATM with the Gate City Bank checking account. You can use any ATM for free with unlimited automatic fee refund. I don't understand that. Visit GateCityBank.com. Gate City Bank, I need explaining. Gate City Bank, for a better way of life, member FDIC. That lifeguard couldn't save me. 54, hey, they're happy.
They
happy
are happy.
fans. That's all we're looking for. Sievely in the lane.
Right spot there. Sievely can get going. Giving the Dragons a post presence. That would be huge going down this stretch of the second half.
This is Max Bjorklund. Bader gives it off.
Oh, I don't think he tried to do that. Nice rebound.
Kadrick Williams with the ball. A deuce gets the Dragons back to within one. A bomb, and the crowd goes nuts. Ersfeld. Sievely.
Good effort there by Sievely, keeping that alive.
Joe Sievely! No. Rebound taken down by Landwehr. And a foul. They got Joe. I still contend Joe Sievely's brother Isaac maybe hit the biggest shot in Dragons history, hitting a 3 down in the Pentagon in Aberdeen in the Dragons' memorable, and I don't use the word legend very often at all, legendary victory to win the North Central region in 2015. Greatest game for me, 47-42. A championship game, 47-42 over Northwest Missouri State. And then they went to the Elite Eight and they got thumped by Bellarmine. Thumped. Morgan hits a pair of free throws. It's a 5-point game.
Little high screen and roll action here for the Dragons.
Benninga. Sem. Fouled. You know where all these points are coming from?
Free throw line. You talked about this.
Or they're originating? Paint.
Paint area?
Yeah. The painted area that's got no paint in it. Sem to the free throw line for 2.
Well, again, you like the aggression off the bounce, and the Dragons are converting those fouls into points at the free throw line.
Zimmer almost tipped that in. It's a 4-point game with 8.5 minutes left to go. Here goes Wagner.
Oh.
No looking. And now leaving it to Landwehr. That was beautiful.
Excellent footwork on that block by Landwehr.
Dimes everywhere. Ersfeld. No. Zimmer. Lost it. Great hands that time by Landwehr. Wagner, not afraid to shoot from 3.
Oh, nice help side there by Zimmer.
Here comes Ersfeld. Benninga. Oh, Isaiah Conrad changed his call.
I think he might have been in the restricted area. Let's watch this.
Let's watch it again.
Yeah, that heel is on the restricted area, that white line.
Explain.
It looked like that hurt, but yeah, that half circle under the hoop, that's the restricted area. If you have a foot.
It was touching.
Yes, it was touching that circle.
Okay, if that's the case, that is 100% the correct call. And it looks like Mike Boschi's not strenuously arguing. Benninga hits 1 of 2 from the free throw line. The foul was whistled on Landwehr, so I understand everything now. His dad Paul up there taking notes in the stands. Offensive foul was called, but then when Conrad took a second look at it, Landwehr's left heel was on top of the white stripe, therefore.
Nice find there by Morgan. Wow.
The offensive foul. Landwehr has come off the bench and has delivered 13 with Thompson on the bench with 4 fouls. Baumgartner.
Nice
in the paint.
Fake and footwork there by Baumgartner.
12 for Gavin. Make it 11. The Dragons have been doubling, and they've been leaving Landwehr alone. Here's Morgan.
Tough, patient floater in the lane.
I thought he carried. I thought that was an NBA dribble. Came up, and then he got to go, and that's why the defense bit. Ersfeld blocked by Morgan. That was clean. Sam harassing Chase. 6:08 left to go. Bader. Fouled. So Logan Bader will head to the free throw line to shoot 2 as Zimmer picks up his first foul. Logan Bader from the free throw line this season is 10 of 13. Sievely in, Zimmer exits stage left. The Dragons got back to within 1. Never tied it, never could take the lead, and now they're digging themselves a little bit of hot water, or they're digging themselves a little hole as the score just changed. The Dragons had 56 a moment ago, now they got 55. That's correct, 64-55. Okay. Mistakes happen. Not all of us are perfect. I'm in a pretty small class. 64-55. Here's Benninga. Sem. Tried to leave it for Sievely, and the ball got tipped out of bounds. See, what I just said was uncalled for.
Was it?
Oh, come on. Do I look perfect? You say yes, you got a problem. Baumgartner.
Oh.
In and out.
Tough miss there for Baumgartner.
And a foul. Sievely was going after the rebound. I think he's going to head to the free throw line for 2. That is Landwehr's 4th foul. Landwehr's in for Derek Thompson, who's playing with 4 fouls, and now his replacement Landwehr just picked up his 4th. It's been a short bench for Mike Boschi tonight. 5 guys still have their shirts on as Sievely makes free throw number 1. There's Mike Boshi. He's got Derek Thompson on the bench with 4 fouls. Sievely spins number 2 out. It's an 8-point Bemidji State lead. Here comes Wagner. 5.5 minutes left to go.
Bemidji State looking to execute some screen and roll action as Sim extends.
Wagner, no. Baumgartner up ahead. Ersfeld, Bryce, stopping. And an offensive foul on Bryce. His 3rd. See it?
I've seen worse. I'll just say that.
Okay.
I've seen worse. Obviously, Ersfeld created some space to get that shot off.
Thompson is back in. Landwehr sits down. 5 minutes left to go. Media timeout on the next whistle. Morgan went around Sem and Sievely.
Tough. Another tough basket there by Morgan.
Bemidji State has matched its largest lead. 4:44 left to go. The spread is 10. Benninga around Sievely. Johnny blocked. Sievely lost it. Ersfeld has it. Bryce backs up. Buckets.
Much needed bucket for the Dragons by Ersfeld.
And a timeout. 4.5 minutes left to go. The Dragons still with some work to do.
At Red Rock Ford, we're committed to giving you the best experience around. We've got the biggest inventory, including the largest truck inventory between Fargo and Billings. Top dollar for trade-ins with no games and no gimmicks. Our Red Rock Extra warranty on both new and used vehicles. And of course, rock bottom prices. They're the best, guaranteed. That's our rock solid Red Rock commitment to you. So give us a try. You'll quickly find that Red Rock Ford is truly your truck headquarters.
You seen him shoot?
Let's go diming. This is Bryce Ersfeld leaving the ball for his buddy Gavin Baumgartner, and that is our State Farm assist of the game. If you're looking for a good neighbor agency in our community, call the Eggers Agency at 218-233-1334. Stop by. The Eggers Agency is located on 8th Street in Moorhead. Jared, take us inside the huddle.
I would take you on the court. You just call
No,
this.
we're watching the halftime hero, and that guy's not a hero. Take us inside the huddle. What's Walthall saying to his men?
Oh, obviously letting them know, hey, less than 4.5 minutes left. We got to kick it in high gear, get some defensive stops, knock down some shots. It's going to happen on the defensive end. Not saying the Dragons haven't given energy and effort, but they have to come away with stops. And those shots, obviously Ersfeld has been phenomenal off the dribble. Would love to see him continue to create. If the Dragons decide to get the rebound and go coast to coast, they got to finish.
Is this a fair statement? The Dragons have changed, not just your Bledsoe Bullets, sponsored by Affinity Plus Credit Union, but Bemidji State just made shots. They've just been a little better.
Some creative shots, some tough shots. I mean, they've answered the bell so far. Dragons picked up full court that last time down.
Thompson, no. He got fouled by Sievely. Joe will pick up his 3rd.
Yeah, you got to credit Bemidji State for being patient, knowing that the Dragons switch screens, being patient, getting the matchup they wanted inside. A mismatch with Thompson and the smaller Baumgartner guarding him on the block, able to draw that foul.
Remember, the Dragons got off to a 6 for 23, a 4 for 21 something shooting, and that is really, they've just been playing from behind all weekend long until the very end of last night's game, and then Crookston tied it and won. Thompson only makes 1 of 2. It's 67-59, 4 minutes left to go.
Yeah, 36 points so far in the paint for Bemidji State. 22 for the Dragons.
Benninga lost it.
the hustle by the Beavers. Wagner looking to attack.
And he does.
Wagner is a solid player, I tell you, Steve.
Well, he's played for every team in the Midwest. Ersfeld, no. Here comes Bemidji State. What an effort by the Beavers. 3:25 left to go. They lead by 10. It's the third time they've led by 10, and they have the ball. Wagner, 10 on the shot clock. Bemidji State has drained some clock. Now they're looking to execute. No. Benninger the rebound. Dragons need a bucket. Ersfeld. No. Morgan the rebound. And now I think Mike Boshy's going to put the brakes on him. Looks like Bemidji State wants to drain some more clock. Simon Sem has other ideas. Wagner. No.
Down there by Joe Sibley.
Ill-advised shot or keep attacking?
Not ill-advised shot. As Ersfeld misses another three. Not ill-advised shot at all.
Ersfeld did not look like he had
the balance.
The jump, yes, and the jump maybe. He's put in the effort, but it's going to come short tonight. Morgan! Maybe putting the finishing touches on a Bemidji State victory.
Floor general so far tonight for the Beavers. I mean, handling the pressure. Couple bounce, little crossover, taking the contact and finishing strong at the cup.
Through a double team, into second gear just for a moment, pulls it back, and then explodes to the rack. How was that?
I was impressed by you as well.
Who says yours is impressive?
I was talking about the young man's move off the bounce.
Okay. I'm feeling
as
you
he
there.
comes away with the steal.
Yeah. Under 2 minutes to go. Sem the foul. .155 left. Nathan Rund will come into the ball game. The Dragon women tonight, another huge, impressive victory. The Dragon men lost a heartbreaker last night here at home against Minnesota Crookston. And now this Bemidji State squad came in here and they've been the better team tonight. I think it starts with this guy at the line, Morgan.
Yeah, in player comparison, he's one of the players to watch tonight, and
I'm watching him.
Did not disappoint.
I'm watching him right now at the free throw line. Continue to put the Dragons in a deeper hole. They'll make a couple free throws here. And what happened? I think one of the Beavers is bleeding. It is Griffin Chase, has some blood on his right arm, and he's going to get wrapped up. 1 minute, 55 seconds left to go. Jared and I will have some post game. We'll show you highlights, stats. We'll pick a play of the game, a player of the game, and much, much more. You just got to stay tuned.
Another day. And just like every day, it never seems to slow down. But you have a plan. Grab a cup, grab the paper, and grab a little time. Just for you. It's worth it. Don't get the paper? Just grab the phone. Call now and save up to 60% off the newsstand price. Journalists, bringing the story home every day.
Jared, it's now easier than ever to watch the Dragons on your TV with the Dragons app for Apple TV, Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and Android TV. Stream all live and on-demand games right from your TV at home, simply and easily. Get the Dragons app today. You know what else you can do is watch Coach's Cam, presented by BSN Sports. BSN is your official Nike and Under Armour partner. Chad Walthall, what's going through his head right now?
Obviously wants Baumgartner to make these free throws, and I think they're probably going to press and still give up.
I guess I was looking for a bigger picture. He probably knows it's probably not going to happen tonight. Start off maybe 1 and 2 in the NSIC. First things first, Baumgartner, the free throw line, and now the pressure.
And the Beavers handle the pressure. Going to run
Here's
some
Wagner.
clock. Oh, great anticipation there by Baumgartner.
Baumgartner throws it down. 1:21 left. Morgan and Chase. Bjorklund. They kept attacking. Bjorklund's first 2 points. And another pileup with exactly a minute remaining. I'll ask you that question post-game, so I'll give you some time to think about it.
What question is that?
I already gave you the question. I'm not going to ask a question again and then
ask it again.
Then wait, yeah. Well, I'm going to ask it again.
Are you?
You're maybe.
Because you just said you weren't going to ask the question again.
No, I was. I am.
You are? Okay.
Yeah, I am. You're going to have to stay tuned.
I will stay tuned for your question, Steve.
I'll bet you everybody right now in America is on pins and needles waiting for that question to be asked.
In America?
In America. And Moorhead. Baumgartner. And a foul.
It's being streamed across the world. You realize that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
57.6 seconds left. I'm going to ask it now. I'm not going to wait anymore. We're just going to go. I guess I was thinking about bigger picture if you're the Dragons. If you lose tonight, this will be the first time they would have gotten beat by Bemidji and Crookston at home since 2006. So this is rarefied air here. First time under Walthall.
Well, you got some bright spots. Obviously, you had a phenomenal performance by Baumgartner, 31 points. Ersfeld, you know, he could shoot. But you got to get back to the brand of basketball that we're accustomed to seeing. Scrappy, getting up and down. Obviously, talking about averaging 80 points a game. Tonight, might make it to 70. So back to the drawing board and get prepared for another back-to-back next Friday and Saturday.
Excuse me, Jared. That was Jake Mertens in the ball game. 6'3" sophomore out of Devils Lake, North Dakota, getting rejected in the corner. I bet you I know what Walthall might say. It'll be good to get out on the road, not just because of these 2 losses, but it'll be time. They haven't been on the road since they went to St. Joseph. They played 4 consecutive non-conference games and now 2 straight weekends of conference play. So they haven't been on the road in over a month. 35 seconds left to go. Bemidji State is going to come into Nemzik and defeat the Dragons. And now the Bemidji faithful who have made the trip are showing their appreciation for the effort. This is Wagner. That guy's been a difference maker.
Yes. Yes, he has.
Benninga, no. Mertens the rebound. Nathan Rund. He's going to fire away and connect. Get the Dragons back to within 12, but that's going to do it. Bemidji State beats the Dragons 79-67. We will wrap it up right after this. You're watching live coverage of MSU Moorhead Dragons basketball, presented by Dragons Live on WDAY's Extra.
Update or download to the all-new MSUM Dragons app on iTunes and Google Play. The new app features customized following of only your favorite Dragons teams, incredible in-app live stats and media coverage, and our fired-up rewards program all in one easy-to-use app. Update your Dragons app, search MSUM in your app store, or visit msumdragons.com/app to download the new MSUM Dragons app today.
Heading to Fargo Moorhead to get away and have a little fun? Book your room at the highly rated Microtel Inn and Suites. It's conveniently located just off 8th Street and I-94. Clean rooms and all the amenities you need to relax and recharge after a fun day out. Plus, when you wake up, you can enjoy a free hot breakfast. What are you waiting for? Book your room today at the Microtel Inn and Suites in Moorhead. Call 218-284-4022 or visit microtelmoorhead.com.
Get fired up for the new Shop MSUMDragons.com, the official online store of Dragon Athletics, featuring top brands like Under Armour, Adidas, Columbia, and more. Get gear in women's, youth, toddler, and infant sizes, perfect for all of our Dragon fans. Support your favorite Dragon team with Select a Logo. Anything custom ships in 72 hours. And take your tailgating to the next level with items like bleacher chairs, tailgate tents, and lawn chairs. Get the gear and support your team with profits going directly to Dragon Athletics from Shop MSUMDragons.com.
It's a new stay at the Courtyard by Marriott, located just minutes from downtown Fargo, local colleges, shopping centers, and several restaurants. The Courtyard features a 24-hour fitness center, 24-hour on-site Starbucks, and our bistro restaurant and lounge open for breakfast and dinner daily. Relax in one of our 2 indoor swimming pools and hot tub. The comfort your family needs close to all the action at the Courtyard by Marriott. Visit our website or call 218-284-1000. That's 218-284-1000.
All right, Steve and Jared, one more time. Bemidji State beats the Dragons here on the men's side, 79-67. Let's take a look at some second half highlights. The Dragons trying to make some adjustments like you talked about, like going to the lane. Bryce Ersfeld was in the lane all night long for the Dragons.
Yes, Ersfeld got it done, getting off to a solid start, but not enough as we watch Benninga get coast to coast.
Yeah, I mean, the effort there. But there was just too much of that. That's Cody Landwehr, who was in most of the game because Derek Thompson was playing with too many fouls. But Landwehr, John Morgan, Nick Wagner, just too much. And Max Bjorklund getting a bucket.
Right, Dragons get outscored by 20 in the paint, 44-24 in the paint. So, again, as we look at these numbers.
That top one is they got up to a slow start.
Yes, you pointed that out. Dragons started out, I think, like you said, 5 of 23 from the field, finishing up roughly a little over 37%. Obviously, Beavers shooting scorching hot, over 51%.
Sure.
Taking care of the basketball.
Post-game numbers presented by Midco. They made more shots. They played maybe a little better defense. Let's take a look at some individual performances. Let's start with our truly bold play of the game. And we saw a lot of this, Jared. This is Nick Wagner. I was right by Bryce Ersfeld. Just an easy bucket in transition. They kept attacking the rack. Nick Wagner, one of the big 3 for Bemidji State. That's our truly bold play of the game presented by Herbert and Gerbert's. Fresh ingredients, hand-sliced cheese, and chef-inspired soups and sandwich recipes that will surprise and delight. Go to herbertandgerberts.com to order online for pickup and delivery. And remember to live life flavorfully. And once again, there were a couple different newsmakers of the game. Let's see what guys upstairs. It all starts with this machine called John Morgan.
Yeah, 21 points, 3 boards, 4 dimes on the night. And just an all-out floor general. Refused to lose tonight, John Morgan.
John Morgan, our newsmaker of the game, presented by the Forum of Fargo Moorhead. Call 241-5445 today to get the Forum of Fargo Moorhead delivered tomorrow. Augustana wins again. Wayne State with a good victory over Winona State, who's now 0-3. The University of Sioux Falls is going to be tough under Chris Johnson again. Concordia St. Paul, that would be a good victory for the Golden Bears, who have struggled early. This look around the league is presented by the Shuck Bus Service. Northern State, that's the surprise tonight. Not just that they're winning, but by how many. 89-40, St. Cloud State in good shape to beat Minot State. Wow! Mary at Duluth. We could have no undefeated teams after tonight in the NSIC North. Mary leading at Minnesota Duluth. I will go to Bismarck, and I'll meet you at the McDowell Activity Center this coming Friday night, 5:30 on the women's side for the red-hot MSU Moorhead Dragon women, 7:30 on the men's side. You can catch those webcasts, they're audio only, at msumdragons.com. We come back one last time. Steve, Jared, he's the expert. He's going to tell you where these Dragons go from here on the men's side.
Obviously, the men just have to go back to square one, figure out, okay, what is our identity? You have some bright spots like you talked about, Erzfeld, Baumgartner, your guard play is phenomenal. Bright spots for Zimmer as well. You saw the young man as a freshman come in, saw some bright spots there. So, again, starting square one and get ready for next weekend.
All right, so it's all about adjustments for the Dragon men, Dragon women. You're not worried about them, are you?
They have goals, and obviously Carla, she's going to bring the intensity this week in practice, and they'll get better each practice, just like the men will. They'll continue to, like you said, make adjustments to improve and ultimately get back on the winning side for the men.
I won't see you until the other side of the new year, till 2020, so have a great holiday season.
Man, absolutely. Happy holidays, bud.
All right, that'll do it for our presentation of Dragons basketball here on this Saturday afternoon, where the Dragon women beat Bemidji State and the Dragon men fall to the Beavers. Alex Nelson is our director, John Webking, our producer, Steve Fox, Harry, Becky Berth, the whole crew doing a fantastic job for everybody at Go Team Productions. And for Jared Bledsoe, Steve Pistachio saying so long. Bemidji State beats the Dragon men here tonight. Good night.